Hayward, hello! How you doing? Welcome to the new schedule! It's with the devil, but it no way, cause the devil is she! Yo, John, hello! How's it going? It's going pretty good! New schedule! Although I did start a little bit early today. Mostly because I was just sitting here and I was bored. Hi, Sammy! It's okay to misbehave. Oh, I could do that. You did! Pew 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 pew. And she's dancing with me. And it comes with a price. 'Cause nothing is free. I was looking for some fun, pays a pill upon my tongue, the air right out my lungs. Now don't be afraid, it's okay to misbehave. My Twitch is being glitchy. No! I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Toast with peanut butter. Me and to me to my own. Da 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 da. Dreamed that Tubbo invited Rambo to his SMP and Rambo did a face reveal. That's crazy. Crazy timeline where Tubbo and Rambo are still friends and then Rambo does a face reveal. Wow. Whatever happened to the hay? Loved, burned to the ground. And what about Pa? Took his back to the crack shack with his long johns on, singing that old song. So I'm making progress in my sweater, and I'm happy with how it's looking so far. Let's go! That's awesome. Boom, boom, crack, ga, 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 boom, boom. Heart in the heart doesn't make it unbreak. Never really make a mistake. She never let that girl go crazy. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. One time I had a dream where somehow Optimus Prime was in my great-grandma's house and for some effing reason there was a cake on the table. That's crazy. I have dreams of, like, going to, like, TwitchCon or some convention like that and, like, talking with Twitch streamers that I watch. But that's kind of, like, as crazy as it gets, you know? Goes boom boom crack ga 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 boom boom. Oh, I guess the ad's over. The ad's over. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom boom crack ga 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 boom boom. Ooh. Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? See, it doesn't feel like a weird schedule because this is technically when I go live in the morning on, like, Wednesdays usually. So, like, doing it on, like, a Monday doesn't really feel that weird. But it's definitely gonna start feeling weird when I only do early streams, I think. But for right now, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How's everyone doing? I did not do a lot of stuff between stream last night and this morning. I'm gonna be honest, I had dinner. I watched some Twitch. I went to sleep. I woke up, watched some more Twitch, ate breakfast, and now I'm here. I did do some reading though, actually. Because I find that reading before bed makes me actually tired. Like, there's actually a point where, like, I go to sleep. Whereas if, like, I'm on my phone or something like that, like, I don't start feeling tired. I've been watching a lot of The Realm. The server that, like, Tubbo made. And I'm, like, catching up on The Realm. And, like, on Tumblr, I follow a few people who, like, reblog, like, Sneak Snag art. And they were blogging something with, like, the hashtag, like, LOSA. And I was like, what the F is this? And it's in reference to Sneak Snag, Clown Pierce, and Ross. And I'm like, what is this? Like, I don't understand what this acronym is. Literally watched a stream today where they say what the acronym is. It's like League of Secret Alchemists. And I'm like, dude, that's awesome. So, like, the other day, I drew this, like, little, like, stick figure thing of, like, the 3 characters. I think I might do that for my Saturday stream. Is that the SMP that AIMZ is a part of? Yeah, they're on that as SMP as well. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that AIMZ and Sneak Snag have, like, a bit of lore happening right now with, like, a warden. Like, they're both, like, warden people, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so I think on Saturday when I do an art stream, if I do an art stream, we'll see how tired I am. That's the pose I'll be drawing. So this is, like, that's Clown Pierce, and then Sneak Snag in the middle, and then it's Ross in the back. And so, yeah, I'll be doing, like, actual, like, fan art stuff. I feel so ill. No, Cakebird, how did you get ill again? No, Cakebird, I'm so sorry. Oh. Dude. This sucks. Dude, your constitution rolls, like, are like nat ones, like, every single time. That sucks so much, dude. I'm so sorry. Guess who's alive? Hello, Alex! Welcome in. Guys, I'm kind of excited for doing art streams. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's going to give me, like, an excuse to actually, like, draw. Oh my god. And, like, guys. Clip Studio Paint has released a new update for version 4.0. And if you own a lifetime subscription, which I do, the upgrade is, like, I think $50, which is, like, it's, like, a little bit steep of a price for, like, the amount of stuff they're adding. But at least I don't have to pay a subscription service. You know what I mean? But the thing that they're adding that I'm like, ooh, that looks really good. Local idiot, hello! Oh my god, you followed the other day. How are you doing? Welcome in. You followed the other day and you didn't chat, so you get a fish now. There you go, a fish for you. Rainy Nights, hello, how you doing? It was broken? No, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh. I'm so sorry so Twitch didn't work for you. Or, like, the chat didn't work for you. Oh, dang. Dude, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm talking about, like, the fan art I'm planning on doing on Saturday. Oh, okay, so Clip Studio. Clip Studio has, like, a thing now where, it's called, like a puppet wrap or something like that, where you put, like, a thing over your drawing, and then you can select, it's kind of like Live 2D, and then you can select points of your drawing, and you can, like, move it slightly, so it's not, like, full animation, but it's definitely, like, if you were making, like, an animated wallpaper, it would definitely be the thing to have, because you can, like, move your stuff, like, slightly like this, and I'm like, that's so cool. So anyways, I'm very, wait, I know, dude, I know, this is huge, I know. You don't understand, like, I'm actually freaking out. Yeah, Cakebird, you and I have the same version of Clip Studio, so, like, the update is, I think, $50. So it's not, like, it's not cheap, and I don't actually think it's worth the price that it is. However, it's better than paying a monthly subscription. Is this update recent? Yeah, like, I think it came out like a couple days ago. Or I've been getting TikToks about it a couple days ago. It's version 4.0. But yeah, they have like a thing like on their like on their website on like how to get this update. So like our version where we got a lifetime subscription to version 3, you can update it for $50. The other day I spotted a Gen Lost fan in the wild. They had a Gen Lost hat on. Yo! And you guys became instant friends, right? You walk up to them and you were like, cool hat, and they were like, we should be friends. Anyways, yeah, so I'm like, if I start drawing again, then I can justify to myself to get this new version of Clip Studio. Because I really know I'm too anxious. No! What's even the point? Why is this one? There's like one bit of the blonde that's like... Okay, anyways. Anyways, it is knitting time. Boom. Guys, look what I have. It is a I gotta go record. Okay, bye, Alex. Have fun. It's a slideshow of my knitting. Probably should have had something like this for a while, but now it's here, and I have it now. Yeah. Because like a lot of cosplayers and stuff like that have a slideshow like this of like the stuff that they've made. And I feel like I should have had this for like a really long time, where I have like the stuff that I made in this slideshow. But it's there now. Anyways, we are continuing to knit on this Ordem Paranormal sweater. I feel like the rows are going to be a lot faster now because it's only like this circle that's like right here. There's like, and it's just white and white on the sides. 58 Canadian. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a crafty jellyfish. Yo! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Boom! Because I would assume most people here don't know me. Hey! And a fish for crafty. Yo. There we go. Boom! Oh my god! Feathered Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Hi everyone! My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I was just showing off this, actually. How I'm like, oh, I have all my knitting stuff, like, in a slideshow now. So now I don't have to, like, go grab my stuff. Yee! So now I don't have to go grab this is all my knitting stuff, and yeah, and sometimes I play spooky games, and sometimes I play Minecraft. This is what we're working on right now. Looks like this. This is the front of a sweater inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. See, I would ask Crafty what you were doing, but I was watching your entire, like, your whole stream. Like, I was watching your whole stream. How did the drawing go right at the end? It's such a cool sweater. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited about it. I finally know what I'm gonna do on the back and sleeves as well. On the back, there's like a paranormal organization that like investigates the paranormal stuff. And they have a symbol, and that's gonna go on the back. And then there's like a made-up language in the show, and so I'm going to put like Ordem in the made-up language, and then paranormal on the sleeves. Get this Hosier's birthday today? That's crazy. That's crazy. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys. Thank you again for the raid. Drawing went great, thanks, and nice chill Monday. Nice, nice. Yeah, so this is my new streaming schedule. Usually I'll start at like around like 9, but honestly, like I've been up for so long that I'm just like, I just want to stream. Like I'm not doing anything else, like I just want to stream. So I just went live. But like usually it's like 9-ish Although, honestly, with how early I woke up, I feel like I might just go live at like 8:30, 8. But I haven't started working yet, so maybe I'll be tired. Who knows? Who knows? First day is tomorrow. Ugh. Nervous. Nervous. Oh my god. What were we talking about? We were talking about Clip Studio. Yeah, and how it has an update. So exciting though. I am pretty excited. Like, to be fair, I don't start early tomorrow. Which is, oh, this is what the symbol is gonna look like at the end, by the way. Rat Bones. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. What a dope username. Rat Bones. Yeah, I don't start as early tomorrow because it's like a training day, and I think we're just doing paperwork and everything like that, but I actually don't know what time I'm there till. Thinking about turning my TikTok account into a knitting account. Ooh. Do it if you want to. You're already following. I need to get my life together. Oh my god, hi Rose. I think that's awesome. Thank you. Where I just post pics of my knitting onto it. Do it, man. That sounds awesome. Filter, it has VRM facial expression support. Like, for like VTuber stuff? Happens to me all the time. Honestly, me too. Like, I will be like in someone's like chat and then like I'll come back like after they've raided like a couple people or whatever, and then like I'm already following the person that they raided, and I was like, oh, you can import your tuber and play around with it. Yo, hold on, I'm very dyslexic. Hold on, I'm trying to like, okay, Tabby went for a nap. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? In theory. Dude, wait, that's awesome. We're talking about Clip Studio Paint for the people who just came in, and how there's a version 4.0 that just came out, and we're talking about the stuff that they just put into it that... Baby! Tabby is fine, I'm okay. All good. Thank you so much for the follow. Here. For the people who followed and are talking, let me give you guys fish. Hold on. Boom. And... boom. And... boom! Fish! Did you say it was Ordem Paranormal theme? Very cool. Yee! Oh! Oh my god, who the F got that? Oh, it's Rat! Rat Bones, you got a diamond! That's crazy! There's a lot of new file types it supports now. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Ordem Paranormal, it's, crazy first fish, by the way. Insane first fish. I'm at the doctor's and I don't have my sound on. Hi, Miles! Hi! 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 Yeah, Ordem Paranormal. Yes, it's, a horror RPG, made by a Portuguese streamer called Selbit. He does a lot of horror stuff. And I think it's really cool. I think it's a really cool thing, and it has, like, a bunch of, like, different, like, fears and everything like that, and it's very puzzle-based. Oh my god, you guys are getting crazy fish. He also recently made a game, called Enigma of Fear, that's based in the same universe, which we played on stream, and it's such a good game. Oh my god, it was such a good puzzle game. Like, usually when I play puzzle games, a lot of the puzzles are really simplistic. But this one was not, which was really awesome. It was like, it was so much fun to play. And then they had like a little ARG, like an alternate reality game at the end of the video game that was like optional. And that, ooh, I've never felt crazier in my life. Oh my god. Like, I would literally be staring at, like, a picture and a hint for, like, 2 hours, being like, I don't know what this is asking me to do. And then as soon as you would get it, you would feel like the smartest person on Earth. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Ooh. My appointment was at 11. It is 12. I got here at 10:45. I'm so tired. Aw, dude. Oh my god. Dude, like, on one hand, I really hate when, like, the doctor gives you an appointment, and if you're 15 minutes late, they're like, oh, we gave your appointment to somewhere else. And you're like, okay, but you weren't going to see me then. Like, we know that you're running late as well. And then if you get there, like, on time or whatever, they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be waiting for another half an hour. Like, okay. I'll go cry about it, I guess. Like, I know they're, like, overworked and stressed and everything like that, but yeah. But yeah, I get that. You're just like, oh, man. Oh god, guys, I'm so excited that we only have, like, the last circle left. These last few rows are gonna go by so quickly. It's gonna be awesome. In the waiting room for almost an hour at one point. Oh my god. See, like, okay. Like, when you have an appointment, that sucks. Although, if I went to the hospital, though, like, if I had to go to the ER or whatever, and I only had to wait an hour, baller. I don't think I've ever waited less than 4 hours at the ER. I hate it there. There's so much going on. Luckily, I don't have to go that often. Like something has to, like, happen, you know? The ER one time for 8 hours. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think I've ever gone to the ER for something that was like, you need immediate attention. And so what will happen is that someone does need immediate attention, they obviously go ahead of you in line. Which is obviously how it should work. But yeah, but like, the population of where I live isn't so big that I think the longest I've ever waited was 5 hours. Yeah. And you know what, like, actually extra sucks is that I feel like every time I've gone to the ER, the thing has always been like, you're fine, you can go home. Like, there was, like, actually no point in me going. You know? One time, it was like, this was a really, really long time ago, like, I was a child. I got my, gonna pop into a quick lurk to de-stream, but this is looking very cool. Thank you! Yeah, if anyone from the raid needs to, like, step back, lurk, or, like, has to go completely, you guys are more than welcome to. Go eat, go nap, go water, whatever you need to do. And if you guys want to stay in and lurk, that's also cool. If you guys want to stay and chat, that is excellent. I love chatting. Right, bye! Yeah, when I was, like, really, really small, like, you know those, like, foldable chairs that, like, you know, like, that has, like a foot stand? Me and, like, the person I was over, like, I was over at the person's house, and we were playing on the chair, and the chair flipped over, and I got my arm stuck in, like, the mechanism that, like, opened the chair. And so, like, I wasn't hurt or anything like that, but, like, my arm was stuck in the chair because it was, like, it needed to close fully to open again, and obviously it couldn't close fully because it was on my arm. And so, like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think what ended up happening is my dad came over and, like, unscrewed that part of the seat. I was going to town and is grabbing me a thing of root beer. Let's go! European viable streams say what? I know! I know! And it's gonna be like this forever. Well, you know, it's gonna be like this until I change my schedule again, which will probably be in a few years, but, you know. Or unless I hate streaming early. maybe I hate streaming early. I doubt it though. This has actually been already kind of fun, you know? But yeah, so I think, yeah, they ended up unscrewing the entire chair, and then putting it back together. I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't remember. But I do remember going to the ER after. And because my dad was like, you could have, like, broken something, you could have really bad bruising, like, something like that, right? Or you could have, like, a bunch of wood splinters in there, or something, like, we didn't know, right? But I remember going, and then, like, looking, and they were like, no wood splinters, you're all good, you don't have anything broken, and I remember not even having, like, a bruise. Like, I was completely fine. I've never gone to the ER and it actually be something. Like, one time I fell off of where I was climbing, and I fell and I landed on my wrist weird. And I thought I broke my wrist, and they were like, no, you just bent, like, a growth plate. You got stuck in a metal chair, not a wood one. It was, like, a foldable chair. So, like, it's like, all cushiony and everything like that, and this is also, like, the early 2000s, so everything had wood in it, but the actual mechanism that, like, opened the chair was metal, but everything else was wood. My sister got stuck in between an elevator door. Luckily it happened in an elevator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Oh my god. With her arm? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's so scary, because, like, I would be so worried that someone, like, the elevator would start moving. You know what I mean? Like, the actual door itself is one thing, but, like, what if the elevator starts moving? Oh my god. Like, at least with the chair, it's like, I'm not going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, Oh my god. It would be bad if I ate 6 deviled eggs. Like, 6 halves? Or, like, 6 whole? Because they're, like, cut in half, right? That's like 3 eggs. It's not, like, too bad. Even if you were eating 6 eggs, that's not too bad. Yes, halves? I don't think that's too bad. Hit the alarm button immediately, and many nurses came to help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be so terrifying. I hate that. One time I fell down the stairs face first, and I'm surprised I didn't break my nose. Oh my god. Oh my god. The little kid, and I was one of those that zone out very easily. Oh. I've been told this story, I think, like, 3 or 4 times, and every time someone tells me how I got this scar, like, slightly differently. So I don't actually know how I got this scar, but I have a scar, like, right here. Right under my eyebrow. Because apparently, at some point, I fell off or ran into the leg of, like, a table. Like, so, like, I either fell off the table or I ran into the leg of a table. And, like, it split open my eyebrow. This is when I was, like, 3 or something. And I had to go to the hospital and, like, get stitches. So I have a scar there. But, like, no one can give me a straight answer onto what actually happened. like, when I first heard the story, it was I ran into a table leg. And then when I second heard the story, it was I fell off a table. And then the third time I heard the story was I was on one of those, like, search up kiosks at, like, Chapters. Like, the bookstore. And, like, I had climbed on top of it and then, like, fell off of that. I don't know how I got these scars. I don't even know how I got these scars. I don't know. And I still zone out very easily to this day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I need more red. You think there's any extra red? No, because I took them all off, didn't I? Oh wait, never mind. There should be one right here. Woo! Where's my scissors? You go to server when I had heart surgery as an infant, so that's fun. Ooh. Oh, that's a fun one. I had, like, a lot of burn scars at some point. Like, just coincidentally, because, like, I had, like climbing and then, like, working at a cafe and stuff like that. Like, I had, like, a big scar, like, right here because I just put my hand in an oven and just, like, you know, my arm, like, touched the side of the oven, basically. I've, like, you can still see this one. There's, like, okay, so, like, you see how my fingers, like, how this one, there's, like, the skin, like, puffs up a little bit? Like, and it doesn't do that on my other hand. Basically, okay, the climbing gym I used to, climb at, it has, like, a really, really heavy door to go into one of the gyms. And I opened said door. And I didn't remove my hand from opening the door. And so the door slammed on my finger. And I felt that, and I knew that that had happened. But I didn't look down at my finger or anything like that because we were doing something. Like, we were taking a photo, I think. And so, like, I didn't, like, you know, I was concentrating on, like, you know, getting to the photo. And then after we had taken the photo, someone was like, oh, someone is bleeding. There's blood on the floor. And I go, oh, shoot, that's me. My whole hand is covered in blood. And, like, I go clean it up and everything like that. And it, like, had cut so deeply that you could see the bone in my finger. And so, like, I wrap it up. I put a bunch of, like, band-aids on it and everything like that. And it's bleeding through the band-aids. And it's obviously bleeding through, like, all these bindings and stuff that I put on it. And I did not go to the hospital. I did not get stitches, even though I probably definitely should have. Because I want to say for the next, like, 2 or 3 days after that, like, it would still bleed through band-aids. Like, it was bleeding a lot. Like, if that had been, like, this finger, I think it would have been really bad, because this finger has an artery in it. Like, it would have been really bad. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's fine. But that's why, like, that's why it scarred so weirdly. Is because I just, like, I basically just, like, kept putting band-aids on it until it stopped bleeding. It's fine now, though. It's fine. That's not the worst thing I ever got at climbing, though. I think the worst thing I ever got at climbing was, like, I got a really bad... I've definitely told this story on stream before, because it's, like, probably, like, the worst injury I've ever given to myself. I got, a huge rope burn down my leg. And it was awful. And it was... Everything was awful about it. Everything. So, like, when you're doing rope climbing, you bring up a rope with you, as you're going, and so the rope is below you, and you're supposed to be very careful about where this rope is. I was doing a very difficult move, I remember, and I wasn't being very careful where the rope was, and it was behind my leg. Which meant that when I fell, the rope was wrapped around my leg, so when I fell down, obviously that friction, like, went up my leg. And, I had a rope burn, like, around my leg, including the back of my knee, which sucked. So, like, one, that sucks, because it's a, you know, it's a rope burn, and rope burns, like, any type of, like, road rash, rope burn, like, anything like that really sucks, because it's, like, it's an abrasion. And so, like, yeah, it wasn't bleeding, but it hurt a lot. And so, you know, like, the ropes are super dirty because it's in everyone's hands. They're on the ground, like, everything like that. I don't know. Like, we used to put those, like, in our mouths to, like, hold the rope while we were doing stuff. I don't know why we did that. But they're super dirty. And so even though I went and washed this rope burn and everything like that, and then wrapped it up and everything like that, it got really infected. Like, really, really infected. And so it was, like, pussing and stuff. But I still had to go to school. So I had this bandage around my leg. and then I had to wear shorts and skirts and stuff because I couldn't wear pants over it. But like I had like a bandage, like a huge bandage around my leg that I had to change out at school because it was infected. How long ago was this? This was when I was in high school. So, like over 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't even remember what grade. No, it would have been 12th grade. So like about 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. It was yeah. How long have you been doing climbing for? I was started climbing when I was 13. And I'm now 28. So a while. Oh, just a little bit. Um Although to be fair, like there was like I was climbing like really consistently for like the first 8 years. And then since then it hasn't been that consistent at all. Like I'm lucky if I go once a week, which kind of sucks because I really enjoy climbing. Like climbing is like like if I had to choose my favorite things to do, it's knitting and then climbing. Like that is like literally the list. But like with this new schedule that I'm doing, I have to figure out like a day that like works for me to go climbing. I'm thinking Thursday because it needs to be a day where like the next day I'm not at work, so it can't be Monday and it can't be Friday. And I don't want to go on a weekend because that's when they do like birthdays and everything like that. However, However, I would probably be able to get a ride back home if I were to go on Sundays. So we'll see. I might suck it up and go when the birthday parties are happening. Yeah, I used to be on a competitive team for climbing. But if I were to go back to competitions and everything like that, it'd probably be only the local ones. And I probably wouldn't actually do that well. One, two, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Making sure that I'm doing all the things correctly. Guys, there's a new Mother um album that came out for their like 20th anniversary, I think. And I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm excited to. I think it's going to be very good. And now that I'm streaming early, like, and the sun doesn't like, I mean, the sun doesn't go down at 1 ever, but it's actually like, it's actually sunny today. So like, I'm gonna like, after stream today, I'm gonna go for a little walk, I think. And I think I'm going to do the sketch for that drawing that I want to do. And like, oh, for the people that were here when I was playing Seasons, a Letter to the Future, I'm gonna start doing that. And for people who weren't here, basically, Seasons, a Letter to the Future is a cozy game. Well, it's a cozy game that made the entire everyone cry. To be fair, it's it's a cozy game that everyone cry. Oh, that sounds nice. Yee, I'm very excited. Like it's starting to get sunny. I don't necessarily say it's warm. It's not cold though. Like I don't have to wear like a gloves and a beanie when I go outside right now. And it's nice and everything. That was another reason why I wanted to stream early. Was because I wanted to be able to like go out and go on like a walk and stuff like that and after stream, because I never do it before stream. I always go, no, because I like, oh, what if I don't get back in time? And it's like, and I can't stay out for as long as I want because blah 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 blah. Peppermint Wisp, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing I have a new stream schedule, and so I'm talking about all the benefits of having this new stream schedule. Oh, and I'll show you what I'm knitting, actually. I am knitting a sweater inspired by a horror RPG called Ordem Paranormal. I'm not gonna be able to spread it out as much as I want to, but this is what it looks like. Looks like this. Yee. I'm good at crocheting right now. Ooh, what are you crocheting? Oh my god. I love crocheting. Oh, very detailed. Thank you. Yeah, this is the chart I'm following. This is like the original thing, and then this is the chart I'm following. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for this one. I'm not gonna be able to wear it after I finish it though, because I'm gonna finish it before winter. And it's gonna be too warm, but who knows, whatever. It's fine. Oh, okay, so Seasons, A Legend of the Future is a video game where you play as this girl who's basically, she knows that, like, everyone's memory is about to get wiped out, and so she's like, oh, I want to preserve this. So she goes around and she takes pictures of stuff, she writes stuff down, she records sounds, she does sketches and everything like that of like these places that she visited. And I'm like, dang, that would be such a cool thing to do. I'm making a Lugia from Pokemon. Ooh, balaclava. Oh, wait, okay, I kind of have an idea of what that would look like. That's that blue character, right? I think I know who this character is. I know Pokemon, but I don't know, like, no, never mind, wait, okay, I understand how you'd make that into a balaclava. That actually sounds so cool. That sounds so sick. Dude, I wish you so much luck. If you want to, I know, like, everyone has a Discord and everything like that, but I do a little, like, craft show-off at the end of stream. If you want to show off your progress, you're more than welcome to in the Discord here. And feel free to join, drop the picture, and, like, leave if you want to, because I know that everyone has a Discord and there's, like, a lot. Boom. Okay. So yeah, so I'm thinking that, like, it'd be kind of nice to go around where I live. Thank you for the lurk, Jack. And, like, do that exact same thing where, like, not the pictures and stuff, because I don't have a Polaroid camera, although that I think would be a really cool investment for this project, but go around and, like, just, like, draw the things that I see, like, in my hometown, and, like, write down things that I think about them, and do scrapbooking things like that. Because I think this was last year, there's, where I live, a lot of people, when they don't want things, they will put them in front of their house, in a box, and we'll put a sign that says free on them. And this is a very, very common occurrence, to the point where during the summer, I'm able to walk around and there's just free stuff everywhere. So one time, there was a bag, like a huge bag, full of scrapbooking paper. So I have a bunch of scrapbooking paper, is basically what I'm saying. And I think it would be really cool to, like, you know, do scrapbook stuff with it. because I have it, I might as well. I didn't pay for it, you know? I can do whatever I want with it. Like, a huge thing. It's like this thick. What's the difference between regular paper? Oh, it has like patterns and stuff on it. Here, I'll show you. Can I show you? Where is it right now? I think it's behind something. But basically, it's a paper that has like will have stripes or polka dots or like ghosts for Halloween or something like that. So it's like it's kind of the same thickness as like construction paper, maybe a little bit thinner. But like the idea is that you would cut it in a way where like you can decorate like a picture frame or a drawing or something like that. And usually it's more expensive just for the fact that it has like a lot of stuff basically. Yeah. So like the fact that it was like this huge bag of scrapbooking paper was like, oh, this is nice. Oh, I have to count again. Uh-oh. Oh my god, these roads are going so much faster. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, I think it's here. Sorry, I'm counting. Sorry, I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. See, this is why those rows with like the 2 circles on the side were taking so long. It was because I had to count so many times. And I decided that doing twisted stitches for the red was the way to go. And unless you're a knitter, I don't think you're going to like be able to see the twisted stitches really. But if I stopped doing the twisted stitches like now, you would notice because they would look different than the rest of the red. It like makes the red like the stitches like thinner a little bit. I don't know. It looks cool. But it's not like so big of a difference that you would notice that's what it is. Yeah, I'm so kind of excited to do more drawing and everything like that. I've been doing so much editing. Oh my god. And I love editing. You know, like I love putting out YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff. But it's been a lot. It's been a lot of editing. So I'm kind of excited to do some like drawing stuff and be able to post that type of stuff as well. Feels like the only art I've been doing is thumbnail art. Oh, I have to count again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. You do digital or traditional art or both? Usually traditional, actually. I feel like I'm way better at doing sketches and everything like that. With like a pencil and stuff like that. Like the technique is a lot better. But lately I've been doing a lot of digital. Mostly because I draw all my thumbnails for YouTube videos. And so I've been drawing those thumbnails. And then I'm making, this is like, it's a weird project. It's a weird project to explain, but basically me and my friends played a Call of Cthulhu TTRPG. So like D&D, but it's a different system. And we did a one-shot, and it wasn't that long. It was like an hour long. And I was like, oh, it would be really cool if this looked like a visual novel when you're watching it, rather than just watching, you know, like our face cams on a screen with like maps. It would look like a visual novel, like how a visual novel looks. So it'd have like, you know, like the background picture, and then when something really important was happening, then like it would have like a drawing with like all the characters in it and all this sort of stuff. And I thought that would be like more visually appealing, but obviously that's a lot more work. So that is what I've been working on. So that's also digital as well. But yeah. I can show you some of, like, my traditional drawing is very comic book style, and I feel like you can definitely tell that I was inspired by manga at some point in my early teens. You know what I mean? You can definitely, I feel like you can tell. I feel like you can tell that that used to be how I drew things. For sure. Here, hold on a second. I only gave you my body. Oh, nobody wanted, I don't know. So here's some art. These are all of like 5 different characters that I've been making for a story. I'm trying to find a good picture, I guess. This one's an okay one. Just like stuff like this. Yo! We just moved states away and got settled in recently. Not sure if I can watch streams too often because the internet here is so bad, but no one is really on it right now. Well, welcome in. I'm just showing off some art that I've made over the years. Oh, this one's a cute one. Yeah, so stuff like this. And like I feel like I'm a lot better with a pencil than I am digital. Very nice. Thank you. Dude, how's your new place? That sounds really stressful, but I'm glad that you're, you know, you're settled in now. That's awesome. And I hope your internet gets better. And I had some character sheets as well. This was one of the things that I made for like the visual novel thing. This is a little animation that I made, but I don't know, it's kind of bad. I've been trying to make the most of it. Aw, dude. Like, the place sucks? Oh. Oh. That's disappointing. Oh. Here, we'll watch this animation. Because this animation, like, took me forever. But it's not actually that good. But, you know, it's kind of cool, I guess. It was for, oh my god. This is for, like, oh my god, how do I even explain this? So, like, there's this Minecraft YouTuber. His name is Quackity. He has, like, a bunch of characters that he plays. And so he was like, what if all 3 of these characters met each other and talked about their separate circumstances? And so he did this, like, whole cinematic stream thing where they were all sent to purgatory and talked to each other. And so that's what, yeah. Anyways, that's enough context, I think. Surely.
The dragon has 3 heads. One to be a murderer who will unleash death. One to be a monarch whose crown will
Yeah, so that was fun. That took me a really long time, and I don't think it should have taken that long, honestly. Anyway, that's kind of stuff that I do. Boom. Music back on. Boom. There you go. We were living with my wife's parents in half of an 8x10 bedroom because she used the other half as an office. Okay, so it's better. So it's better what you're telling me. I mean, like, that's good. Sorry, I'm like, I think I've confused myself. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good now. Alright, I must head out and run errands. Have a good stream. Bye, Kickbird. I hope you feel better, bro. Oh. Man, I may be back if you're still alive. Okay. Day I'll be perfect and I'll break up for it all. Yeah. Yeah. Go get some medicine, King. Man. Cake. This is like a sickness, leave Cakebird alone challenge. Level impossible. But for Rat Bones, I'm so with my new schedule, there is like a time where I have planned to do like drawing and stuff on stream. So I'll either be writing or drawing on stream. And it's gonna be Saturdays at like 4 p.m. PST. So I know that's gonna be like pretty late for people if they're gonna be starting getting used to like early streams. But it'll be after I work, so sometimes they might not happen. But basically, I'm gonna be drawing on stream, which is gonna be fun because then I have like this time and place to do it, and that will be really great. And I think this week, if I'm not so tired, good to know. Yeah. If you ever need a reminder of what my schedule is, there's in my about there's like a picture and also like a list of like what my schedule is. And it's updated. I updated it yesterday. Maybe I'll draw along. Yo, yeah, do, please. Sweater I'm knitting has a folded over brim and it seems to have went well, but I did it. But I hated the process. Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah. They look so good. Like, folded over, like, brims look so good. But they take so effing long. They take so long. For no reason. Oh my god. I'm getting to the end of this. And if anyone is looking at all the ends and going, wow, that's gonna really suck to weave in. And then when you see them again and all those ends are no longer there and you go, huh, those don't look weaved in. Just pretend they are. Pretend they are weaved in and not just cut off. How long do you usually stream? Usually between 4 to 6 hours. So today I'm probably going, right now for me, it is 9:30. I'll probably be streaming until 1 o'clock. So however much time that is. I think it's about 4 hours. 9 to 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it's about 4 hours. About 4 hours. Stream for about 4 hours. This goes good though, from what I can tell, and yeah, it took forever and I had a tension headache afterwards. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, dude, oh my god. One time, I was making these socks, and they had a folded over brim, but it was it was this way of doing a fold, and I was so confused by it too. Like I just like actually didn't know what it was asking me to do. And it was like you knitted and then you did like a bunch of yarn over, so there was holes, and then you kept knitting, and then you would fold that over, and because there was holes there, the brim of the socks was now like this. So it was like a wavy pattern. And like after I did it the first time, like after like I figured it out, the second one was easy, but the first one I just did not know what the pattern was asking me to do. Like it never occurred to me that it just wanted me to fold it. I was like, what is it? Why, how did it do that? How are they doing that? It took forever. But it was worth it, and I will never make those socks again. I don't even know where the pattern is. But for those socks, it was pretty worth it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I brought those socks out because I was teaching a sock lesson. So I think I actually have them. Oh my god, I do. Okay. And I don't really wear these socks often either because I can't wear them when I'm wearing my Doc Martens, which is like the shoes that I wear, because they're not very high, and so the Docs like press on the baubles. Anyways, this is what they look like. So they have like little bumps like that, and it's because when you were knitting them like flat, it would have all these holes, and then when you folded them, it would have these little bumps. But I hardly wear these because there's like these baubles all the way down, and my shoe goes like here, and so it like presses these baubles into my ankle. So I only wear these if it's like if I'm wearing different shoes, which is not very often. That's cool. It is really cool. It's a really cool technique. For sure. But it was annoying. It was annoying the first time because I just really did not know what it was asking me to do. They're so pretty though. They are really pretty. I'm very proud of those socks. I just would never make them again. Yeah, the baubles too. And then like also I think it was like one of the first times I was working with the yarn so thin, and like it was like a whole thing. And like and then I got through the first sock and I was like, oh, now I have to do that again. I don't want to do that again. You know what I mean? This is kind of like, ugh. Now I gotta do it again. They do. Bum bum. I don't even remember where that pattern was, honestly. I did pray to God, though, that I won't have to do the fold over brim for a while. Well, unless I find a sweater I really adore. That's super fair. I did that one for my dad's sweater that I recently did. That one was super worth it to do the folded over brim, but it is annoying because it's like you do it and then like half your work seems to be gone. You know what I mean? And I was debating on doing it on the hem as well, and then I was like, no, actually, I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that. I'm good, actually. Exactly what they say when order's not enough to you. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo! Hi, Ash. How you doing? Welcome to the European friendly stream time. Also, East Coast friendly stream time. It's everyone's friendly stream time. Slowly, the number grows. Slowly, day by day, the number goes on by 1. Besides, it might not even look good, but if you did the fold over, look with the hem, but it was just a personal thing for me. That's super fair. That's super fair. Yeah, because, like, if you do it on the hem, you have to do it on the sleeves. You know what I mean? And I really didn't want to do it on the sleeves. I've done adulting today. I helped my dad, who then fixed my shutters, okay? And I planted yucca in a pot, and we cleared a sink blockage. Oh my god. Oh my god, you did so much today. Thinking of buying myself fries for dinner. That is based. Honestly, yeah. I would too. Everything except work on the thing I have a deadline for? Oh. Well, I mean, at least you didn't just, like, sit there, I guess. So tomorrow is the office. It's work hard time. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But now you don't have all those other things, you know, to, like, think about while you're doing that work. You're like, you know, like, the blockage is fixed, your shutters are fixed, the, you know, like, you planted your plant. It's fine, I have until, like, next Monday morning? Okay. Okay, so you have, like, a bit of time. So I thought about knitting a D&D sweater. That's my, that's by the same designer that did the sweater that I'm knitting now. Ooh, does it have, like, a D20 on it? Yeah, these are the choices I made. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. That's awesome, dude. Wow. I am not going to be doing that much today. Yeah, D20. Okay, now I have to... Sorry, hold on. I'm counting once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Home, they always will prevail, so... You make this pattern yourself. Yes, kind of. So basically, so I made this chart myself. So I took this picture, and I made this chart with it. And so that's what I'm following. Every time you see me look over here, there's actually, I have another screen here. And it has, like, the chart, so I can look at it. Looks like this, actually. Looks like this. This is the chart. And I'm able to, like, move this, like, up and down, which is cool. So that's what I'm looking at. The full chart looks like this. So there's a chart. And why I say kind of is because what I do is I take like a sweater pattern that I know is going to fit me, like, for the number of stitches. And then I follow that for the number of stitches, if that makes sense. So, like, I don't even think I have the sweater up anymore, but it will usually be up on these tabs, and there'll be, like, a sweater, and it'll be like, that's how many stitches you cast on, and this is how like many rows you do, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember what sweater. Yeah, I don't remember what sweater pattern I was using for this one. I'll have to find it again, but I don't remember. The designer sweater is pink and black, and I'm thinking of either doing orange or red for mine. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I had to mute the stream for a minute after I sent my last message because my wife's mom came in the room and she's a talker. All good, dude. All good. Did you ask a question? I don't remember. Because I feel like I answered it, but... Oh, okay, yeah. I was just saying that, like, oh, like, so your new apartment's, like, an improvement, but, like, it sound like, but you were saying that it still, like, kind of, like, sucks or something. And I was just like, dang, man. That sucks. That was basically the gist of what I said. I don't think there was much more than that. And since then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we've been talking about. As soon as we talk about something, and then we stop talking about it, it's gone. It's gone from my brain. It's gone. think I'm gonna have to attach another white. It's a tiny room, and we are on a sleeping mattress because we couldn't get our bed in here. Oh. Man. Dang. Dang, I hope it all works out, man. Anyways, we were still able to bring our PC and game system, which is good. Yeah, that is good. That's awesome. At least, like, hopefully the internet gets better. Like, surely the internet will get better. You know? Like, if anything, there's definitely ways of improving that. Not much progress on my current thing, but I posted some recent things in the Discord. Excellent! Oh my god. So I do, like, a little art share thing at the end of stream. I'm definitely copying this from Jelly, so if anyone from Jelly's stream that is still here is like, oh, this sounds familiar, that's why. But yeah, so I look at it at the end of stream. So if you're not able to, like, stay until the end of stream, it will be at the end of the VOD. And I keep my VODs up. So you'll be able to look back and see what I said about your thing. And I finally met my wife's friends for the first time in person. Ooh! Oh wait, that's awesome! Oh, that's super cool! Are you guys gonna go, like, all hang out and do, like, all this sort of stuff? Ooh! Fenrin? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I've been leaning back for a long time, I just realized. Usually I do that if my arms are hurting, but... Back I'm keeping all the answers in my cigarette box. Oh, dude, we zoom in through these rows. I think I started the stream on row 108, and I'm already on 112. The Wi-Fi box, not the router or modem, like the actual box attached to the antenna or whatever, is very outdated, and the company refuses to update it. Oh. Well, that's not great. Liquid of Life, I can do that. Bonk! Ooh. It's Earl Grey tea today. That's the liquid of life today. They needed to be awake. Very cute mug. Yeah, there's a local coffee shop that most of their mugs, not all of them, but most of their mugs are made at a local pottery. And so that potter also makes mugs to sell. And so that's one of them. I think I have 2 from that person. Which is, like, really, really cool. That, like, you know, like, all these mugs that they use for, like, the cafe, you can also buy them. And she does, like a bunch of different styles, too. Ooh, very cool. Yeah. So, like, I have 2, but, like, if I put them next to each other, you probably wouldn't be able to, like, tell that they're from the same potter, because their styles are so different. Like, right now, they have these ones that kind of look like tavern mugs. And I do want one, but, like, 1, we have way too many mugs, and then, like, 2, they're, like, tall, right? So they're skinny and tall, which would not fit in the shelf. So it's just, like, an inconvenience all around. But they're cool looking. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay, you made me think about the fact that, like, Peppermint Wisp, you made me think about the fact that, like, I actually don't remember which sweater pattern I was using for this. I do not remember at all. Not that it's gonna matter too much until I get to, like, the collar bit, but I don't have the collar bit. Huh. No such thing as too many mugs. This is true. But they don't fit in the cupboard. We actually took a bunch of the mugs that none of us use, put them in a box, and they're now in the garage. Like, there's a lot of mugs. Like, cause there's 5 people in my house, and we all have like 4 mugs that are like our mugs, and then we have like guest mugs. So there's a lot. There's a lot of them. Back. Our little talks. Full of light and full of love. It's okay. I'll just find some pattern that will work, and it'll be fine. A word I say. Oh, whoops! I forgot the. Oops! I forgot to put this to 12. Carry our bodies safe to shore. The song was representation of dementia, was it? I haven't like listened super closely to the lyrics, but I always just like interpret it as like people who used to be really good friends or were in a relationship, and then they broke up or they don't talk to each other anymore, and like they just kind of drifted apart, and like you start like not really remembering that well. Grim! Oh my god. Hi Grim, how you doing? Been here the whole time, forgot to do that? Oh. Well, welcome. Well, hey. How are you doing, man? When I fall asleep, say. I'm excited for tonight. Ooh, what's happening tonight? Do I know what's happening tonight? I don't think I do. What's happening tonight? Double thank you so much for the attendance. St. Patrick's Day is today. Drinking till I drop. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is that today, isn't it? I guess. That's false. It only can count as many times as you redeem it, so unfortunately it do be true. St. Patrick's Day here in the States. It's here too. I think, yeah, Canada and the States celebrate St. Patrick's Day on the same day. But like, so like the reason why like I didn't register to be is because like I'm not Irish, and then I also don't drink. So it's just kind of like, to me, it's just kind of like, yep, that is a thing that exists. I was given a box of knitting patterns and magazines, and I'm not sure what to do with them. I don't feel like I need 20 sweaters, you know? Well, I don't know. I personally disagree. However, if you don't want those patterns, I'm sure that some, thank you for the lurk. I'm sure that some, like, secondhand bookstore or like a knitting place, or like even if you know someone who knits, would love those patterns. You just make them and donate them to people you need. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. Like if you're like, oh, I'm not gonna make these, then like you can just donate them. This is like a funny statement to me because like I have so many sweaters that I've made, and so many sweaters that I just like own, and then also like I have so many patterns. I have so many patterns. But yeah, a thrift store or like some knitting store and anything like that would like love those for sure if you don't want them. Just like look behind me. There's literally, I have like a giant cardboard box that is like just knitting patterns. Round tree as long as you were there. I think a bunch of them are like photocopied from the library from when I worked there, and I never made them. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think actually those are in there. I remember photocopying a bunch of patterns, but I don't know where they ended up. All good, Den. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, like the t-shirt pattern. Okay, so like I'm making this, but I'm also making a t-shirt because I got a new job and I kind of figured out that I don't have any like summer clothes that I've made. And I kind of like the idea of wearing clothes that I've made at the new place that I'm working. So I'm making this t-shirt. And that's from like this book it's from like the 60s. Or not the 60s. I think it might be the 80s actually. Hold on. I think I found the date it was published in here at some point. '80s. I'll show you the t-shirt that I'm making. There's actually a lot of really cute stuff in here. This is the t-shirt I'm making. It's not gonna be those colors, but it's like that style. Sure, I'm trying to convince my friends that they need them. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Dude, if it was plausible, like, I would take them. You know what I mean? That's so real. Oh my god. I hope you find a good home for them. Da, 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 da. See the end of the last man on. Yeah, and there's actually a lot of pretty good summer things in there, because I think that was kind of the idea, is that they were all summer stuff. Although some of them are like, some of them I'm like, I can't tell if they're outdated or if they're just ugly, because like there's definitely some modern pattern like knitting books I've seen where I'm just like, huh, like this is ugly. This is an ugly thing that you've made. Not construction wise, but just like fashion wise. And so like there is some in there that I'm just like, I can't tell if it's just this being the 80s or if this is just like just an ugly thing that this person has decided to make. Like, here, I'll show you one that I'm like talking about, so that you guys don't think I'm just like being like mean to this person for like no reason. Like, why, like, look how, like, there's like this like thick like rope. Like, if this was like a line, it would be one thing, but it's like it sticks out. What? Why would you want that? It's an M? Okay, like, it doesn't matter if it's an M. Like, if it was, like, just, like, a line, it would be one thing. But it's, like, it sticks out. Why would you want that? Like, that's, like, this one's cute. Like, look at this. Like, it has, like, cute patterning and has, like, cute lines. And then there's, why would you want that? You know what I mean? And then these ones are a little bit less so, where they're like, I feel like this is more like these are just like the 80s, but I would never make these. Like, it's a skirt and the top. And I'm like, yeah, I think this is just very much 80s fashion, I think. And you would definitely look of the time if you were to wear this, rather than it just being like, that's an ugly design. These as well. This one, and like this one. The Smarties belt on the left, girl. Oh my god. Yeah, Shubo. Yeah, like they're like... Hold on, let me get it again. Yeah. This one? Yeah, like that's crazy, right? Like they're like again, like okay, and then there's another one. There's another one in here that I'm like, I can't tell if this is just of the time or if it's just ugly. Okay, hold on, let me find it. Sobbing emoji. Okay. I feel like there's a universe where this is cute, and there's also a universe where this is ugly. They can be both of the time and ugly. That's kind of like what I'm trying to figure out. Like this one, I feel like you have to be a very certain type of person to pull this one off. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah, like, I could definitely see someone pulling this off. But it is just like a bunch of strings on a shirt. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even like proper bows. It's literally, it's thread. It's thread. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Bow tie passes sweater, exactly. In contrast to this one. This one? Butterfly pasta. We winning, wife? Yee! We're, I'm just talking about this book and how there's, like, some things in this book that are, like, really cute, and then some that are really ugly, and some that are just, like, I think this is just of the time. You were knits on display? I know! I thought about it this morning, actually, where I was just like, huh, I probably should do that. I probably should just have those, like, available to see. No, okay, actually, though, this one, I love this one. Like, I actually, like, look at that. Like, that is, like, stitch on afterwards. So you make this sweater, and then you stitch this on afterwards. Genius. Actually, like that one, ones as well. No, dude, like this one I actually love. I love this one. It looks like when you do embroidery samplers, it kind of does, but like, it's like, I love this one. Like, this one's actually like really unique. Like, I really like it. Twitter's pretty. It's just the sunglasses that are throwing me off. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the models when I say some of this stuff. Oh, and then in okay, this one, I love this one. Like, the, like, asymmetrical, like, cable. That's so cool. I love this one so much. So next project after the shirt? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. It might be something for this book, who knows? There's a lot of stuff in this book. Like, there's, like, a lot of cute stuff. I really like this. Like, this one. It's like a vest, and it has, like, blue stitches in there. Although I have no idea how this is constructed, and I'm kind of scared. Because even if this could either be you're switching the color to blue, or it could be, like, double knitting or duplicate stitch. And either way, it sounds like a lot of effort. Unrelated, what mic do you use? That's a really good question. It's an Audio Technica. But I'm forgetting which model, because I didn't actually buy it. It was gifted to me. So, this is what it looks like. So it's an Audio Technica, but I actually don't remember what model it is. Yee, it's a relatively older model. Because my friend who gifted it to me had been using it for a few years before he gave it to me, and he gave it to me because he got a really fancy mic. If he shows up into chat before you leave, I'll ask him. Yeah. I think you can still get it, though. I think it's still, like, available. It's not, like, so old that you can't get it anymore. It's just, yeah. Audio that's, good stays good, so it doesn't matter if it's older, fun fact. I mean, yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. That's super true. Hold on, I have to put this... Ugh. There we go, putting it back to the page it was on. There we go. No, that's super true. Yeah, these there's a few things I definitely had to do to it to make. I like to think my audio is pretty good. Um, there's a few things I did do to it on stream, where the mic hears itself very well. So when I'm recording, and it doesn't have like the filters and stuff like that that OBS has or Discord has, it can hear itself. So there's like a sound. And I can't really fix it. So I either have to like remove it or I have to, yeah. So there's still some like, it's not perfect. It sounds really good on OBS because OBS has filters to like make it good, and then Discord has inbuilt filters to make it sound good. So if you get one and you plug it in, you're like, why is there background noise? That's why. It's the same with older headphones. A lot of them are still great. That's so true. That's so true. Dude, I'm like mourning the fact that I have to get new headphones because like these headphones were great. I love them, but like the leather part that's like here is like coming apart. And like all the fabric that's in it is like disintegrating basically. And so like I either have to figure out if there's someone who like redoes the fabric and stuff like that. Are there no replacements? I don't know. I don't know. I have to go look it up. I have to go look up if there's like ways for me to remove that part of the headphone and replace it, or if I just have to buy new headphones. Did you get new pads? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never tried. I don't even know if these come off. Like, I don't know. Most headphones you can? Okay, if that's the case, then like I just have to like look it up. Because I would much rather do that than buy new headphones. You know? Like, these headphones are great. I've had these headphones the entirety of the time that I've been streaming. Like, they're like oldish. Ooh, oh my god, we can do a knit show off. I'm in the middle. Okay, here we go. Knit show off. Boom. Boom. There we go. Free will. That's what you're saying. Ooh. Boom. Look at me. Ta-da! We're on like the last circle that's like right here. Ta-da! Nice. You were in my shoes. Miles, I do. Papa. Okay, back. And I have to count again because I don't remember where I was and I don't remember what I'm doing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to take away 3. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Tense but still can't shut the closet door. The only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so we want you get a little more. Yeah. Won't you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Okay. So would you walk that mile, and when you put it on the other foot, it's the same size? Did I F up? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter enough. One, 2, 3. It's gonna be like 1 pixel off, but it not actually. Making food, I'm so hungry. Go get food. Have fun. Da 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 da. You're in the kitchen with me, don't worry. Oh! I get to move to the kitchen. Mm. Dude, I had breakfast so early this morning that I'm, like, hungry. Like, I'm already hungry. It's 10 o'clock. I literally had food at, like, 7. Oh, you know what? It might have been earlier than that, actually. Huxley's also here. Oh, dog. Oh, that is soon? I know, dude. I think, like, waking up earlier has just, like, maybe, like, more hungry in general. He's looking for me to drop something. Ah. Because, like, okay, so, like, I woke up. My alarm okay. So I have to be at work at 7 on the days that I have to be at work. And so I need to be up an hour before that, which means my alarm goes off 15 minutes before that hour, if that makes sense. So I was up at 5:45 is what I'm trying to say. And I got out of bed I think at like 6:30. So I had breakfast at like 7 or maybe even before that. 4 hours ago. So we're doing a 3 or 4 hour schedule now with your new schedule. It should be about 4 hours. I should be streaming until 4, or sorry, until 1. If I start at 9 to 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, so about 4 hours. Well, like, we'll see, though. Like, because I might find that, that I need it to be shorter. And then there's also a possibility that I find that, like, I can stream for longer. It'll probably be, like, pretty similar to, like, my old schedule where I was kind of, like, I would, like, stop around the same time. You and me, hand in hand. Just get excited about your job. Dude, I'm excited to start, for sure. Like, I'm excited to, like, know more about, like, what the expectations are for me and everything like that. Because, like, I have an idea of what the expectations probably are. But obviously I don't know because it's not a coffee shop, right? Like, I want to know what you learn, make, and what kind of interactions you have. Honestly, I feel like the interactions are going to be really good because, like, I'm going to be able to talk about them on stream. You know what I mean? Like, good and bad. Like, I'm going to be able to talk about, like, the things that happen at this store. And I think that's going to be very good. Yeah. It's also going to be kind of funny, I think. But yeah, like, okay, but like the 2 days that I work, so like Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not the baker, right? So I'm doing desk, which is fine. But like it's not a coffee shop, right? So like I'm so used to being the person that has to like make the coffee and stuff and that be primarily what I do, that like the fact that that's not part of the job is like I'm like, "Oh, so what do I do then?" Because it's like okay, like yeah, there's drip coffee and you'll have to make sure that the drip coffee is okay, but like that's not whatever, right? And they have tea, and then obviously they have the pastries, but all I'm really doing is putting like a pastry in a bag and like checking people out. You know what I mean? Like, hello, comfy academia craft. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I want to make pastries. Dude, I've been thinking about making butter biscuits forever. Yo! Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, man. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibe. We're talking about, I'm getting a new job. It starts tomorrow. And I'm working at a bakery, and I'm, like, talking about, like, that I don't really know what's expected of me at this job because I've never worked at a bakery before, but hopefully it goes good. Welcome in. My name's Ultralight. I can't read the activity fee. Was that comfy? Yes, it was. Yup, hey. Yee. Yeah, I'm gonna be working at a bakery. This is what I'm making. It's inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. You get a fish. That's why Chai was asking. Hopefully it's a good fish. Someone got a diamond today, which was kind of crazy. Okay, surely it's a fish though. Surely it's a fish. Yeah, it's a cod. Yeah, so this is what I'm making. This symbol onto a sweater. And I'm like up here-ish right now. That's what it looks like. Boom. Yeah. So we're like getting nearish to the end, which is pretty cool. Because, you know, it'd be cool to have like the front of this be done. I didn't see what fish I got. Oh. I always knit in the round. I don't like alternating rows. That's super fair. I find that with the color work stuff that I do, doing it in the round is really it's not good. It's not fun. It just gets really complicated really fast. However, I have knit something in the round that was color work, but it was a repeating pattern, kind of like Fair Isle. It's gonna show up here at some point. And that was pretty cool. And when I'm knitting plain, I like doing it in the round because it's faster. Is it gonna show up? Maybe I didn't put it on there. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's not actually on there. I kind of did make this like really quickly this morning, so I don't know if it's on there or not. Oh. Hold on. I'm getting nervous. Maybe it isn't actually on there. Oh, we ever notice what's in front of us? Maybe it's not actually on there. Oh, that's so awkward. Ooh. Wow, okay, you know what? I don't actually think it's on there. That's... How did I do that? Well, is this the real Will Wood? Perhaps. Perhaps. Well, I mostly do repeats, so I guess it's coherent. That's super fair. Dude, that sounds awesome. What do you usually make? Do you usually make like sweaters and stuff? I can't believe I forgot to put the epic musical sweater in that. That's so whatever. Hi Vortex, how you doing? Have you ever made me? Prove it to me, baby. Running is my veins, please. Since I've met. Leave me, monsters must be people. I feel like you're missing several. Yeah, there is like a few that I was missing, just ones that I didn't have pictures of. Because like literally I did it quickly this morning of just like the pictures that I had in my like knitting file, basically. I can redo it later. I can redo it later and add a bunch of other stuff that I've knitted. Oh my god, oh my god, a white shark, oh my god. People are getting crazy fish today. Okay, sorry, I'm counting again, sorry. One, two, three, four, 5, 1. Hello, Fire Angel. I love this animal. What? What? I also love animals. What? What? What are we talking about? To share? Oh, did someone share like an like a cute pet? like that when you can. It's a meme about misspelling the name of animals. Oh, okay. Which animal? Oh, like this, like a snake. Sorry, I'm like looking at the pattern and trying to figure out which strings I should be cutting and all this stuff. Oh my god. Closing time. Okay, so Vortex got a shark, and the original meme of the shark picture says, "I love this edible." Oh my god, dude, I completely forgot about the shark. So I was like, I don't know what animal you're talking about. I understand. I'm so hungry, like she's never eaten before. Oh my god. No, I understand now, dude. I completely forgot that the shark existed. I'm gonna be so honest. That's why I was confused. I was like, what are we talking about? I understand. I understand the joke now. Dang. Oh my god, dude. The next few rounds are about to go so fast. And it's mostly the white yarn, which means I don't have to do the twisted stitches. I'm so excited. That means well, so don't mind me. See, I don't know that meme, but like, it was mostly because, like, if I had remembered that, like, the shark existed, I feel like I would have put the dots together. That part. That part. Okay, where... Okay. Hold on, I have to think where this is. I have to do some counting again. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Eh. Eh. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm sorry. That's so funny that you got auto-modded for MILF. Oh god. Here, I'm gonna allow this one. No, those are good. The only one that I ever see is car. Like the one for cat. That's the only one I ever see, is the car one. Oh, I know the car one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's the only one I ever, like, really hear. Afraid to keep on. Sorry, I'm struggling with the counting right now. Oh my god. We're trying our best. Boom. There we go. Okay, why is the chat paused? Don't do that. Also, the con I'm going to is going to have an 18 plus Omegaverse panel. the way that I would make sure I could go, the way I would, like, drop everything and be like, I don't care what the plan is, we're going to this. Honestly, I would just want to know what they say at the panel. Like, is it, like, just explaining, like, what the Omegaverse is? Because that's crazy. Next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Meek and unafraid. Let me find the description. Because, like, it could be just they read a bunch of Omegaverse fanfiction. Or it could be, here's the history in an objective, like, whatever manner. Or, hey, this is what the Omegaverse is. Like, this is, like, the political aspect of, like, you know. Or they could be really interesting. I think the most interesting one that I would be like, we're going to this, would be like, hey, if our world was the Omegaverse, here is how society probably would function. Like a geopolitical, like, whatever of, like, oh my god, dude, that'd be crazy. Because society would look a lot different, for sure. Oh my god. That's so crazy. If then nothing you can say can stop me going home. Surely soon I'll be able to have less things attached to me as well. I'll be able to have less strings. I think there's a point of this where, like, I only need, like 4 strings, like, at most. Maybe? Redefining gender roles through Omegaverse. Okay, you know what? I think that's, like, actually really close to the last one. I said, and, like, they're so correct. In this seminar, we will discuss how the emerging literary genre of Omegaverse is reflecting changing gender roles in our society. The first part of this workshop will be informative to set the context, and then we will break it into smaller groups for discussion. That sounds awesome, dude. That sounds actually a fantastic panel. Oh my god. Dude, we need more panels like that. Like, genuinely, man, because, okay, I feel like a lot of people have been noticing this, but, like, conventions used to be really cringe, okay? In, like, the most positive, like, way possible. I'd love to go to a con with you, Ultra, you actually like the fun ones? Yeah, of course! I've been going to conventions for 10 years. Like, only, like, since COVID have they been, like, to be fair, it was starting before COVID. Like, to be absolutely 100% fair, I think we would have ended up in this exact same scenario if COVID hadn't happened. Because of the prevalency of social media, I just think it would have taken a little bit longer, because I think things like Instagram and TikTok and everything like that becoming, like, super popular, like, jobs, like fast-tracked during COVID, because everyone was inside and, like, a lot of people were just doing stuff on the internet. I think it was always going to get there, but, like, it definitely happened faster. Anyways, because when I used to go to conventions, they were cringe, right? Like, nobody's cosplay was actually really that good. Like, there was a few, obviously, and there was, like, and the few were, like, the people who, like, they spent years on this one cosplay to make it look good. Like, no one was doing, like, you know, like, 10 good cosplays a year. That was crazy. Like, no one was doing that. Unless you were already a fashion designer of some kind, or worked in movies. Like, it just didn't happen. So there was no really, like, elitism in cosplay like that, and people were, like, doing cringe things in cosplay. So people were, like, doing jump rope, or they were doing, like role play stuff, or they like, or you would go around the convention and people would be doing like a conga line like in the convention, or people would be doing like, they would have like a DDR machine set up and people were doing that in cosplay, and like people would do impromptu like idol dances and all that sort of stuff. So there's like a lot of like things happening that weren't panels, and then the panels themselves were all like that. They were like weird things, not necessarily 18 plus stuff, but you know, some of the people I went with before only walked around, didn't really go to panels unless it was silly 18 plus ones that weren't interesting. Yeah, okay, that's the thing, is that like, now I don't know what conventions you went to, but here's the thing, is that there isn't as much to do as there used to be. Like all the panels used to be silly discussions of some kind, and then there was like one or two, like you had a guest, and so that guest had a Q&A, or a big like producer or whatever was talking about a thing they were making. And now all of the panels are that, like all of the panels are Q&A announcement type things. And it really didn't used to be like that. Like, it used to be, you know, people who were going to the convention, and they would, oh my god, a really popular, like, panel type that, like, just, I have not seen in forever, is people making a big group of cosplay, and then doing a panel as the characters. So, like, there would be, like, a big group of, like, Steven Universe characters, and they would, like, talk and answer questions in character. And that was the panel. And it wasn't like official people or anything like that. It wasn't even like people like paid by the show to do that. It was like, it was just fans were like, oh, we're doing a Q&A and all of us are in Homestuck cosplay. Some horrible things with that format. Yes, obviously. Homestuck, okay, so here's the thing about Homestuck, is that it was an insanely huge fandom, and it is the reason why we have a lot of the con etiquette we have today. But, like, I wouldn't blame Homestuck in itself, or anyone who likes Homestuck, because, like, I've talked about this before with, like, the Dream SMP, because people were like, oh, the Dream SMP is such a horrible fandom. And basically, when you get something that's really, really popular, there's just gonna be more bad people in it. And because there's more bad people in it, and usually the bad people are obviously gonna get negative press, they're gonna be loud, they're gonna be disruptive, because it's a bigger fandom, it's going to seem like it's the whole fandom. And I can guarantee you that there is no fandom where every single person in it is bad. Or even the majority of people are bad. As a Homestuck fan, the fandom was absolutely out of line because it was full of people who didn't know better. Oh yeah, totally. Like, I mean, like, again, like, it's... Like... There's a... Like, so much con etiquette came from Homestuck cosplayers being absolutely insane. Because it was really one of, like, the really big... all over fandoms, and because the source material was also pretty unhinged to begin with, it kind of like gave this permission to like be like really unhinged in like a negative bad way. But yeah, like, but honestly, like, I'm kind of glad it happened, because now people know how to properly seal body paint. People know that, like there's a lot of things against, like, bringing, like, metal or wooden props into conventions. There's a lot of, like, safety regulations around, like, cosplay stuff. Where people are like, hey, like, put on masks when you're working with, like, this type of stuff, and, like, you know, don't use Sharpies to color your skin, shocker. And then, like, also, like, a lot of, like, just like, hey, like, don't run up to people and like tackle them. Don't like do these gross things. And like, obviously it wasn't all Homestuck because conventions, but yeah. The good I've gone to even recently did have ANA, but it had a lot of video watching, games, dances, how to, like, cosplay, bookbinding. Oh, that's really cool. Thoughtful stuff like the makeover one, dumb stuff, obviously, but generally a very good mix. That's awesome. I went to a lot of good ones before COVID. Post-COVID still had some nice panels, like ones about LGBT stuff in media. No, that's super fair. That's super fair. It's also like I'm very biased about like the conventions obviously around me, and the conventions around me are Fan Expo ones, and Fan Expo specifically, like their brand of conventions has really brought a like it's so going downhill because like it's very obvious that they all they care about is money, and so like their appeal is guess, and so that's like the only thing they do is guess, and then Artist Alley, and that's literally the only thing to do at the convention because all the panels are Q&As or announcements, and like obviously there's gonna be that one here or there that's not that, but like Fan Expo is like the competitor to Comic-Con, so like that's like how big Fan Expo is, you know what I mean? So it's like yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, and that's like kind of like the only convention that happens here. So like there's that, and then there's a small convention I go to that's really fun. I go to every year. There's a new one that's coming out that's been going on for 2 or 3 years. I've never gone, but it's at the end. It's at the end of this month, and I might go for like one day to see how it is. Um, and then there used to be Van Isle Con, which doesn't exist anymore, and there used to be Capital City Comic Con, which doesn't exist anymore, and then there's also Anime Revo, but Anime Revo had like a lot of pretty like not great things happen at one of their conventions right before COVID happened, like to the point where everyone was going to boycott it the next year, and I guess everyone just kind of forgot that that happened because everyone's like, it's better than Fan Expo. We're going because it's better than Fan Expo, and I'm like, okay, everyone, okay. Yeah, it's pretty much like why it's worth it for me to go to SecuraCon, which happens in Seattle. Like it's more worth it for me to go to a convention that is in a different country, takes a pretty long time to get there, and is relatively expensive because I had to pay for a hotel and the ticket, than go to two of the cons that are nearer to me and would be just relatively cheaper because it's like it's all volunteer run. One, there's actually things to go to, like panels and stuff like that. Like there's actually like things to do. And then there's Emerald City Comic Con, which is also in Seattle, and that one is very like it is very much like meeting guests and everything like that. So that one, like I'd rather go to SecuraCon. Many of the conventions here are also volunteer run. Dude, if a convention is volunteer run, like it's either going to be the worst organized thing ever to exist, or it's going to be the best con you go to, and there's like no in between. It's actually like it's crazy. Like if it's volunteer run but it's been running for like 10 years, it's probably going to be like a very good convention. Like the one that I went to in February is volunteer run, but they've been doing it for like 20 plus years. So it's pretty good. The one I'm going to is one of the best I've been to. There are some of the leaders who have been around for years. It's probably been 5 times. Nice. That's awesome. That's so good. Yeah, dude. Like, man. Like, however, I am pretty excited by the fact that like the quality of cosplays has gone up, and by that I mean like it just seems like more and more people are like putting this time and effort into this craft that's like so cool, and it's so cool that like just like a ton of people get to like wear these costumes that look really really good. So that is really cool. That is probably like one of like the biggest improvements I think in conventions, where I'm just like I go and I'm like, oh my god, like everyone's cosplay looks amazing. Like everyone has, it's so cool. Like obviously with that comes like some elitism, but whatever. Whatever. People want to be like that. It's fine. At the end of the day, we're all just nerds. Apparently the convention's first event is in 2006. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those are the ones you want to be going to for sure. Yeah, I actually don't remember. I don't know when the first, like, SakinoCon was. I didn't go to it because it was, like, the first SakinoCon was literally, like, 5 people in, like, a dorm. But, you know. Like, the first SakinoCon started because there was, like, a bunch of friends who were, like, lonely on Halloween, or not on Halloween, on Valentine's Day. And they were just like, what if we just had, like, what if we just go into someone's dorm, dress up, and, like, watch anime? And so that's what they did. It had 450 memberships, and in 2019 it had 5,500. Oh my god, let's go! Dude, that's awesome. Pretty white rabbits. Business. With that be alright with you? Did you have work today? Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is my first day at work. Tomorrow. Which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Or the next day. Next stream is Thursday. Red burns, laugh lines, wide dimples. When times were simple, would they kiss your cheek or yank the bandage off? Yeah, I'm kind of excited. But what are you wearing on your first day? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna, like, I think I'm probably gonna wear that, like, I have, like, a t-shirt red sweater that has, like, stripes. I've, like, worn it on stream, like, maybe, like, once or twice. Probably that. Because, like, that one's, like, unless the store has a color palette, I'm sure it'll be fine. I highly doubt that the store has a color palette because, like, the only place I ever worked that had a color palette was Starbucks. But yeah, the first day I definitely have to ask what the dress code is. It might end up where I just, like, wear a lot of my, like, nerd t-shirts that I have. Like, I have a lot of t-shirts that have, like, space stuff on it. Even though that was a thing. A color palette? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Did I F up? No. Yes? No. Yes. I effed up somewhere, but it's okay. Hold on. Let's see if it's actually effed up or not. Ooh, it kind of is. It's okay, though. It's fine. It's fine. This isn't my first anything. Anybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's in on everybody's business. It's bound to happen on this piece. Yeah. There is definitely a few places that it's effed up. If you were to look at the chart, but it doesn't really matter that much as long as I just get the rest of it correct. I just have to get the rest correct. Along with me. Alright with. I'm just struggling a little. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. I was reading, okay, because it's like mirrored, like kind of, like it's like almost mirrored, I was reading it this way rather than this way, but it's fine. Turtle, hello! Welcome in. Welcome to the early stream. Hello! It is I. I'm doing good. We are zooming through these. Yeah, except that it's gonna be the normal stream time now. And sometimes I'll do late streams. Why were you up at like 6 a.m. when you posted your stream times? Because that's what time I have to get up to go to work. That's horrific. What do you mean? I have to be at work at 7. So, oh man, I've been crocheting this whole time and I just found out the piece I finished is too small. No! No! Dude, I'm so sorry. That is devastating. I'm so sorry, man. No! Yeah, Turtle, I have to get up at, like, tomorrow I don't start until 9:30, but, like, my normal start time is going to be 7. And then on Saturdays, my start time is 5 a.m., so I have to get up at 4. If you like that. This is why I've been getting up so early, is to get used to it. And I'm glad that I did, because, like, I could never. I honestly, like, okay. So the reason why I did agree to it was because I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, then I'll get off earlier. And I'm not really getting off that earlier because I am still finishing at 5, right? So, like, I'm still kind of working a 9 to 5, only I'm working 2 extra hours. However, I am only working 3 days a week. So that's kind of where the trade-off is. So, like, that's nice. So I have 4 days, and like it's also not 3 days in a row. It's like that really early day, right? Like I work only that early day, and then I don't work for 2 days after that, and then I work 2 more days, and then I get 2 days off, and like, you know what I mean? So I'm not working 3 days in a row. Yeah, so it's kind of nice actually. And I was talking about this earlier, how like I don't really know, yippee, I don't really know what the expectations of me are, but I think that they're going to be, besides the fact that I work at like retail, and so I'm gonna, you know, be talking to people, like I am serving them and like all that sort of stuff. It's not manual labor, which is what I've been doing for the past 4 years, so I think that's gonna be nice. And it's not like, I'm not like making things really. So I actually don't know. I think it's going to be a lot chiller. It's going to be a lot more calm. So you are a server then. I'm like, for 2 of the days I'm like a cashier, I guess. So I'm the person who puts like the pastries in a bag and like gives them their coffee, but like I'm not making the coffee. And then on Saturday I'm the baker. So I'm making stuff on Saturday. For your loss. Real. Yeah. Been doing a word search today, and god, these are hard. Are they? Yeah, so I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking my duties are gonna be obviously, you know, the retail thing. And then, like, cleaning up tables, sweeping. Probably cleaning the washroom at the end of the day, I'm assuming. What's a 13-letter word for compliment? Word for compliment. Besides the words compliment? I don't know. I don't think I know another word for compliment. Neither do I. Huh. Like, blessing is, like, kind of a word that it's like adjacent. But, like, are we sure it's one word? It's a crossword, right? Are crosswords not usually one word? Huh. It doesn't have to be one word, it could be a phrase. Oh. I didn't know crosswords could do phrases. That's kind of crazy. I never really thought that, like, I only really know the one word for compliment. Huh. My husband and I complete with for fun on an app. Oh, fair enough. I'm just, like, thinking about the fact that there's not another word for compliment. Like, that's what I'm baffled about. Like, it could be a phrase if it wants to be. I don't really care. I'm just like, huh. I don't think there is another word for compliment. Dang. I mean, praise could be a word for compliment. That's true. And I said blessing as well, but... No, fair enough. There's I have so far is, like... Blank? Oh, blank, 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 a, blank. Okay. Pleasantry? I guess pleasantry is kind of a compliment. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't work with the... Well, it works with some of the letters. It works with one of them, and that's pretty much it. You have a bunch of vowels. That's... I mean, that's good. That's fun. Good luck, guys. I'm too dyslexic for this. So am I. Oh boy. Well, rip. Karma, hello! Welcome in. We're trying to help Turtle with a crossword. Oh my god, Fire Angel, thank you so much for the attendance. Flying directly on top of me. Well, I guess you're trapped. Rip, I guess. The first O is a word for a fish, and I've put trout, but, like, it could be any fish. How am I supposed to know? That's so real, dude. That seems like one of the ones that you do like at the end when you have like more letters. Oh, God. I failed every clue for it except one. Okay, then it probably is trout. Need a 6-letter word for glued. Together? I don't know if pasted? Pasted's good? Pasted's good. I don't know how many letters are in together, actually. Attached. Yeah, there we go. We know that one. Da da da. Da da da. Guys, I'm so glad that I'm not gonna go back into this and like try and make all the like the lettering and stuff like that. Like you can see on this one how there's like lettering all around it. I'm so glad I'm not doing that because oh my god, that would drive me insane. I think I will go crazy. Dude, I love how fast this is going now. This is awesome. I started on row 108. I'm on 115 right now. Oh my god. I know. We still have a bunch of vowels. Whoops. Although, like, okay, so it's been brought to my attention that I don't actually remember what pattern I was following for, like, the base of this. Like, what sweater pattern. Don't remember. So, I don't have a pattern for, like, the neck part of this. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it's the same one I've been using a lot lately. But I really don't know. Oh, yeah, like, okay, so, like, I use, like, a base sweater pattern so that I know how many stitches to cast on. Um, but, like, I think at some point exited out of the tab, which means, like, I don't have, like, a pattern for the collar part of this. So it's not that hard to add, like, you know what I mean? I just don't know what collar I'm gonna do. It is fine. It's just that, like, I need to find one. Like, I need to find a collar pattern. Like, I've done the collar that's like this a lot. So, I don't think I'm gonna do that one again, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'll probably just be a normal one because I think I just did twisted stitches for the bottom hem, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing for the top hem. So I just need the like, because you had to decrease a few stitches here. Yo, Dark, hello. I still exist. I'm not gonna be gone. Let's go. Okay, I'll do Duolingo in a second. You do a decrease here, and then like do both the shoulders separately, so that there's like a little bit of a divot because of how necks work. So I just need to do that. What's a 9-letter word for guest? So far I have, well, that's wrong. Because I don't, I don't think there is a word that has 3 T's. So something is wrong. Good luck, dude. Okay. Surely I get this right. Surely I remember. Brasso? Dem? Ka? Bo? Suz. No, this is wrong. Because I think that's what I put every single time. Ka? Be? Suz? This is not going well. Cotovelos. I, mi, pe, ka, so? Something like that. Pesco, so. Okay, this one was closer. Attempted, attained. Attempted is probably... yeah. Meals, avocados. Oh, dom. How many heads does he have? Quantas?
Quantas?
Cabeças.
Cabeças.
Wait, quantas?
Cabeças.
Quantas? How many heads does he have? Quantas? Quantas cabeças?
Cabeças. Ele
tem?
tem. Ó.
Quantas o cabeças ele tem? That's probably not right. Oh, dude, it was right before I put the O. That's so upsetting. Oh, uma arang tem otos orelas. Orelas. Dude, I'm gonna be stuck on this lesson forever because I don't know how to spell any things. What are you playing anyways? Oh, Turtle's just doing a crossword.
Menino. Mulher. Homem.
Mulher.
Eu meço o garfo.
Meso o grafo. I meso. Measure the fork. Why? Ela mostra as suas cartas.
Eu tenho uma casa e carro.
I have a house and a car. Well, lucky you. That's so
Os animais amam a gente. Gente. 7. Gente.
Portuguese. I'm doing Portuguese.
Ele mostra as cartas.
Ele
mostra
mostra
as cartas.
Os livros são nossos. Os livros são nossos.
The books are ours.
Cavalos amam a gente. Cavalos. Amam.
Wait.
Gente.
He shows the cards. Ela
Ele
mostra
mostra
as
cartas.
Ele lava o carro.
Carro. Menino e uma menina.
Uma casa e carro.
Uma casa e carro. O meso garrafa. Oh, it's grafo. Grafo, so it's... God dang it. Oh, grafo. U lavo o carro. Oh. Well, I try my best. Libro. The books are ours. Wait, os libros e nossos. Son nosos. Okay. I try my best. Oh. Lava. Libros son nosos. Nosos. Whatever. Attitude? Does attitude mean guest? Boom, boom, boom.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
I'd rather not. Never heard that word. Attitude? Attitude, I've heard it before, but I assumed that it meant that, like, you had an attitude for something. So, like, you were, like, good at something, or, like, you were good at something, like the first time. It's the same word. So, like, but that doesn't mean the same word as guest. Not really. Juju's like, poster how you are acting. Oh, wait. He's like, posture how you are acting. Oh, you mean attitude. Like an attitude. I mean, that's not correct either. Yeah, it's meant to be a word for guest. Yeah, like guessing a question. Yeah. That makes no sense. Yeah, so, like, I mean, in the like, the thing is that Turtle probably has one of the other things wrong. Is what we're trying to get at. Like, one of those letters is wrong. They're wrong anyways, because the T's are spaced out. No, like, there's no, the two T's are not together. They're like, it's like T space T space T, which is not a word. I mean, I can't think of any other fish. Then trout? Perch? Perhaps. At first I put sushi. That's crazy. Like, is the... I think it's 5 letters. Is the hint literally just fish? Okay. Yeah, that's not very much to go on. Yeah, it's like, that's the type of thing where, like, I'd be getting all the other words before I was trying to get one word, like the hint was fish. Just so I could have, like, at least one letter. You know what I mean? As soon as you get one letter, you're good. I wake up on day, somebody else might take my place. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place. I have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Dang. Take it easy. That being me. Inference? Ooh, for a word for guest? Yeah. You need a 9-letter word for point of view. Perspective. I don't actually know if that's 9 letters, but that is another word for point of view. Has more than 9? No! Okay. Point of view, perspective. I'm just trying to think of words because I actually don't know how many letters are in them. Sight is not enough. Point of view, viewpoint? Viewpoint, yeah. That might be, that might be correct, except that it's like, it might be like too close to the hint, if that makes sense. No orthographic. Because I was thinking like different types of point of view, like you know how like there's like first person, like omnipresent, like, you know, that type of thing. That also might be, it might be like the type of point of view is 9 letters rather than a different word for point of view. Attitudes. Vantage point. So far I have a, oh god. This is, what are these words for, Chai? Wait, is this for the viewpoint one? Or is that for the fish? What is that one for? It's for point of view. Oh god. I have no idea. How close are, like, okay, so like, with this crossword, is it just like the hints are like another word for the thing? Does that even work? That doesn't work. It literally just says fish, point of view, guess. Yeah, but in the nature of the crossword, um, like, is it, like, do you think it's supposed to be, like, just a synonym? Or do you think it's, so, it, like, the hint is a little bit more abstract than that? Where's the P from? Attitudes. I think you guys are all answering different questions. I'm gonna be honest. Not sure, like, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like, it could be like, for example, there's like, spud, but I put potato. Like the glass half full kind of point of view. Isn't that pessimist? The magazine, oh god. Hi, Alanis. Am I really that bad? Hi, Alanis, we're doing a crossword puzzle. We're really struggling with this. There's 2 of us are dyslexic and the other people are not, and yeah, we're struggling. The P is from perch, like the fish. Oh good. Oh god. We're doing badly, dude. I think we're doing this very badly. Bad. I'm gonna scream, what if Trout was correct and Attitudes is correct? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I don't normally do crosswords, but my grandma once failed an entire book of crosswords first try, so surely I got some heritage. Surely! Yeah, crosswords are, yeah, not... Oh, what's the question? Oh, dude, we're, like, struggling with, like, a bunch of them. So, like, if it was one question, I feel like we would get it, but it's, like, a bunch of them. So we're struggling. Did a pic of it in the Discord, but it's gonna be pretty hard to see. I mean, you can definitely try. The blanket that I sit on has, moved. It's very uncomfy. Okay, there we go. Now we can, sit again. Yeah, and the other problem we're having, Alandis, is that we're not sure if, like, the hints are telling us, like, hey, we want a synonym of this word. Like, a different word that means the same thing. Or we want something that's, like, related to that word. Like, we don't know. Because Turtle, one of them, you said that the hint was fish, and you started putting the names of fish, but it could be, you know, another word for fish, you know, because that's what we're doing for everything else, is that we're trying to find another word for that means the same thing. But for fish, we were putting different names of fish. So surely, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry, Alanis. It's an off topic? Okay, let's look at this. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna show it on stream in just a second, but I want to look at this. A lot of these look like they're asking for a word. Here. Like, a lot of these are looking like they're asking for a word that's related to the word rather than a synonym. If that makes sense. So, like, for glued, I don't think it's asking for a different word that means glued. I don't know, though. What? This handwriting is fine. What do you mean? This is pretty, like, normal, standard handwriting, I think. What? This is, like, this is pretty normal handwriting, I think. That's crazy. A lot of it was done in the car. Jeez, okay, what are we, like, what were we freaking out about? The fish one, right? Where's fish? Where the F is fish? Girls and boys. Okay. Where the f is fish? Oh, 17. 17 across. Oh, they kind of give you, like, F all. Okay, that's what we're struggling with, is this part right here. So we're trying to get, like, 8, 10, or 14. Hmm. Hmm. It's, like, Cosmo, like, Sherdrake or something? Cosmo Sheldrake. I'm like, okay, what is 8 and 10? Okay, point of view, and then guess. Okay, I understand. Huh. Well, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. It's in the Discord if people want to, like, stare at it and look and help. Show me the effing. It was 8 letters, right? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. No clue. The fish? No, the fish was 5 letters. But the problem is that, like, we're not trying to guess the fish. Because there's a lot of fish that have 5 letters. We're trying to guess the words around fish. So that we can guess what type of fish it is. Yeah, because there's a lot of fish. So it's kind of like you need at least one of the words around it to be correct, and then we can guess the type of fish. Point of view and guest are 9 each, and compliments is 13. Yeah. And we don't know which either of them are. Inquire for guess. Ooh. Okay. Inquiries. Yeah. I felt like going for a sec, but now I'm lazy. Well. Make it 9. Make it 9 letters. Yeah. Inquiries. What kind of fish does that give us? That was right, then I've got literally everything wrong. How so? Once like I said, point of view must be perspective, or it was not. Dude, I said the exact same thing. I said perspective. But then I was thinking that maybe it's like a type of point of view, like first person, omnipresent, or whatever. But like, I don't know how many letters those words are. No clue. Don't know. Neither would fit. There's a bunch of different types of point of view. You'd have to look up a list. I'm gonna go grab my Brazilian crossword book. Y'all want to try that instead? No. I'm getting my iPad out for this. Oh boy. Here we go. Crossword time. Guys, I wonder if there's like a crossword on stream. Surely there's a crossword on stream. Like words on stream, but crossword? Like, surely that exists, right? Okay, there's like an online crossword. But that doesn't have Twitch support. Huh. There does not seem to be. Huh. Scrubber book is from 2022, so I can't find any answers like at all. That sucks, dude. You should hook up the entire chat in Rock Paper Scissors Championship. Yeah. Something like alignment. Alignment. Then I'm picking gun. What? What? That's not one of the 3 options. Hold on a second. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 105, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Picking gun every round. Well, then people would know how to beat you, wouldn't they? What? I think Rock could potentially beat Gun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What if your opponent also picks Gun? What happens then? Then you guys have to do a quick draw, so you can draw them faster. And people would just be going paper every single time. I don't know. If their only option are rock, paper, scissors, and gun, then my speed will save me. You think you're that speedy? With the A, but I'm like 90% sure I've got above average is right, so don't want to change that. That's fair. I don't know, dude. Brain mush. If any other puzzle besides a crossword, and I'll be fine. Like, literally any other puzzle. Dude, if we did that ARG thing and one of them was a crossword puzzle, like, obviously he's not gonna do that because, one, it would be really hard to do that in 3 different languages, right? Because, like, he would have to translate it. Because, like, how he was doing the puzzles, like, all of the words ended up being, like, Latin words. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, and 2, because it's so easy of a puzzle, like, in general, because people would know what to do. But in a universe where there was a crossword puzzle, I'd be like, literally anything else. Okay. Okay, dude, there is still a possibility you roll a D100 and you get a below 13. Oh boy. Isn't a D100 just a sphere? Yeah, but usually when people do roll a D100, it's actually 2 separate dice, and they're both, like, D10s, essentially. So, like, one has 1 to 10, or 1 to 9. So, like, sorry, it has 0 to 9, and the other one has, like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and that's how you do, a D100. It's a percentile die. Well, on the end of the page, there's a code word that's like a crossword, but there's literally no clues. This one sounds horrific. I want to try it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Oh, boy. Put in the Discord? Okay, yeah, we can try the code word. We should actually try and add dice to rock, paper, scissors. Yeah? Okay, how would you want to add dice to rock, paper, scissors? How does dice work in this mix? Add dice to Pokemon, do you think you can't add— No, I'm saying how. Like, what would you add? Like, how would you, like, would you make it so that it's, like, just its own thing? Or would you, like, roll the dice every time that you do rock, paper, scissors? Like, what would you do? Okay, let me think real quick. Okay. So you definitely can. I just want to know how. Like, how would it be integrated? Okay, let's look at this thing. Crossword. Okay. Every letter of the alphabet has been replaced by a number. The same number representing the same letter throughout the puzzle. Just decide which letter is represented by which number. To start you off, we've revealed the code. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, dude. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna— Oh, dude. I will be baller at this. Okay, hold on. Excellent. So the first thing you're going to want to do, Turtle, is you're going to look at all of the numbers that are on the page, and you're going to count how many times each number appears. So you're going to make a list from 1 to 26, and you're going to tally each time like a number appears. And then you're going to tell me that number. You're going to tell me which number on here appears the most. Oh, I can do this. I can do this one. Give me a minute. Yeah. Do it. Like, identify codes and— Yeah. And then tell me which one, like, the top 3. No, we got this, dude. Dude, we got this. This one I can do. Oh, I'm excited for this one. By kind of, like, looking at it. Oh, there's one that, like— There's one, like, where it gave you 3 letters of, like, of a 6-letter word. Guys, 6-letter word. That's, that's like blank THM blank. That's like a huge one because it gave you 3 letters in a row. So while Turtle's counting, everyone else can do that. First and last are the same letter in that one. Oh yeah, that's also a good hint. I didn't even look at the number. Asthma? Honestly, I was seeing 26 a lot, and I think that's the number there. So 26 being a vowel makes a lot of sense. And you know what? That would be such a good one to know if it wasn't a crossword. Because in sentences, if there's like one letter by itself, it's either going to be an I or an A. And then as soon as you know A, you would know which one of those are A and which one of those are I, and then you get the letter I. Oh, this is gonna be very good. Alyssa, hello! Welcome in. Taking it slow. Change. I love doing a code. I love doing codes. Me too. Dude, if I wasn't doing a knitting stream right now, like, the way I would have dropped everything is crazy. You did the read and count and you know it? Dude, it's so good. Oh, dude, this is gonna take me forever. Yeah, I do kind of be like that. How I do it, Turtle, is, I write down all the letters, and then row by row, I would be putting, like, tally marks. If that makes sense. Yeah, so, like, you would write... Hold on. So, like, on a piece of paper like this, you would write 1 to 26, and then when you looked at the code, every time you saw a number, you would put a tally mark next to that number. And then you would just, like, read it like this. I know. It's still gonna take a bit, but it's not gonna take as long. I don't know what you were doing, but... Yeah, you definitely don't want to go through it and be like, okay, how many times does this number appear? Like, that will take forever, and you will make a mistake. Not that it matters too much, because basically, what you're doing right now is you're figuring out what number appears the most, and if they're using not, like, the craziest, like, English language, whatever that number is the letter E. So, like, whatever number appears the most is very likely to be the letter E. Cause, yeah. It is the most popular letter in the English language. It appears a lot in the English language, the letter E. So, if you see a letter that appears a lot, it's probably the letter E. I did not know that. Yeah. Which is why, if you are writing, like, a code that you're going to give to someone, trying to avoid the letter E is going to make your code so much harder to crack. Also, if you avoid conjoining words like the or or my or no or in, like any like conjoining word that you can avoid, you avoid it. And then like it gives people like no hints. You're evil. I'm not evil. I'm correct. Dude, sometimes I feel like making myself an alphabet just to F with people. That's so real, dude. You should. See, this only works in English, obviously. So, like, if I was trying to solve something in a different language, even if it was, like, French, for instance, I don't know what the rules are. Although French does have also a lot of E's. So... like, I think someone was onto something. No, for real. Dude, his alphabet, is not very practical, though. From, like, a linguistic point of view. Just because the letters are extremely complicated to write, and obviously he was going for more aesthetics, than people write in this language, if that makes sense. For people who don't know, in the chat, the language looks like... Here, I'll show you what it looks like. The language looks like this. Like, or the lettering looks like this. And while this is really cool for, you know, your video game that you're making, right? Like, it looks spooky and cool and whatever. It looks mysterious, whatever. And that's really cool for your RPG, whatever, that you're making. However, from a linguistic point of view, no one would write in this language. Because, okay, so, like, unlike Japanese and Chinese, where every single symbol is a word or a sound, this is every individual letter, right? And we can assume that he is writing most things in Portuguese, which is, like a Latin language, so it's very similar to English, where, you know, you have long spelled out words. Unlike Japanese and Chinese, where they use symbols like this as well, but everything is like, every word is like 1 or 2 symbols, right? Or 3 symbols maybe. And so you're writing a lot less for each word. Anyways, so linguistically, this alphabet is terrible. Like, if I saw an alphabet like this in a fantasy novel where people are actually writing in this language, I'd be like, no, they're not. They're not, though. Because that's too much work. There's too many lines for each letter, and it's not yeah, it's too much. Like, it looks cool and it's awesome for a horror game, but if this was like a language that like a language someone was trying to like story build around, like that, it was like from like a fantasy world that people were actually writing in this, no, they're not. They're not. Sorry. Especially since, like, I don't know what it is in, obviously I don't know in Portuguese, but, like, the letters, like, well, actually I do. In Portuguese, they use the letters O and A a lot, and O and A being relatively difficult to, like, write down, like, it wouldn't be like that. Like, they would be simpler. They would be simple to write, because you're writing them so often. Anyway. Little linguistic thing. Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot about language for someone who can't effing spell. What I struggle with is the accents, like, because I don't know how I would discern that from just the normal A without making it a completely different letter. That's kind of fair. I feel like that's where context comes in. Got a blind Milford, Chapel Road, Automatic in my recommended. Oh, hold up. I think I lost my spot. Uh-oh. Turtle, no! Turtle, no! Turtle, I believe. You can figure out your spot from the tally marks. Good luck, though. Good luck, though. I'll double check then. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Matter of time. I really want to be at the start. I just start reading a book for school today, but I don't know how much to read because I didn't go to school today. Ooh. Well, you either ask someone, or how much of the book do you usually read for homework? And just kind of read about that much, and you should probably be okay. You could probably email the teacher. Just email the teacher. Be like, I wasn't at school today. How much of the book were we supposed to read? We started today. Oh, yeah, just ask the teacher. Be like, hey, I don't know. Yeah, ask the teacher. Or, like, ask a classmate. Even if you don't really talk to that person, be like, hey, I wasn't in school today. What was the homework? Estimate, like, a chapter or 2. That's what I would estimate as well. But you could just ask. In the meadow. Ironing. Burying the body. Back, what happened? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm so excited to solve a crossword. A code word, whatever. No one checks their email, and I know for sure the teacher doesn't because I sent her an email the other day and she never replied. Well, that's really lame of your teacher. Yeah, so, yeah, I would estimate a chapter. I can't get this one post out of my head. What's the post? I'm nervous. Rumor is he struck it rich. Guys, I'm actually so hungry. I'm thinking I want to go on a walk, but also popcorn. Could you run alternative universe where all the cookies are obsessed with a game called Human Run? That's so real, dude. Okay, wait, okay, but hold on. The implication there, okay. How now? Now, okay, how do people... So, like, how do... Okay, so let's say Human Run exists, okay? What are the, like... How do they... Like, what do they name the humans? Because, like, how do... Because there's different types of cookies, right? We have, like, almond cookie, we have humans, yes. So, no, but, like, what do they... You know what I mean? Because we have, like, I think, like, ultra-light human. Like, just the name. Okay, so you wouldn't do, like, goth human. You would do, like, like, Amy human. And then, like, whatever the F that means. That's so much funnier. That's way funnier. That's way funnier than just, like then being like, ah, yes, goth human. It's just, like, it's just names. Emma human. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so much funnier. Kendrick Lamar cookie just dropped in the new update. Let's go! Okay, wait, that's actually super funny. Okay, I understand. I love that. Edgar Allan Poe human. Dick human. Selva cookie playable when? Nah, dude. Ultra rare. Villain of the story, real. Fish. Oh, legendary human just dropped. Okay, so I'm done. Okay, excellent. Okay. So what numbers are, like, the top numbers? Like, the 3 top numbers. Bingus cookie. Because, okay, so the top one is probably E. And then we figured out that the one that's already filled in that says, like, THM. Okay, 15, 16, and 26 are the top 3. Okay, I thought that would be the case. Okay. So the one that's already filmed in, Fire Angel said that word is very likely to be asthma. Which kind of makes sense. Oh, and 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that one that's already filled in is very likely to be asthma, which would make 26A, and would make 15, which is one of your top 3, S. So that leaves 16 is probably the letter E. But then you have a word in there that's SES, which I don't know if there's a word that ends, like a 6-letter word that ends in SES. Two is higher than 16. Oh, okay, then 2 is probably E. But yeah. So you have asthma, which means that you have 26, which means you have a bunch of A's everywhere. Which is good. You can fill in a bunch of A's. There's also a really, really long word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a 12-letter word. There's not that many 12-letter words in the English language. So if you can find a 12-letter word that begins with A, you very likely have that word, and then you have like a bunch of letters already, and then you'll be able to fill in all those, and then the rest should just fall into place. Can't find any full body pictures of ultralight, so I'm just gonna grab the effing Selbit cosplay. What? Hold on, I have to make an edit of Ultra Cookie now. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sure that, dude, what? You can't find a full body picture of me? Go on my Instagram. Bro looked on Google and was like, ultralight, because I'm popular enough for that. Go to my Instagram. There's a ton of pictures of me. Not like you normally. I mean, there's one in me, there's one of me wearing the Amesy sweater. Okay, but the Selbit cosplay one, it's kind of funny. To be fair. Whatever. Yo, Tanner, hello! I think there is full body pictures of me, but like most of them have me wearing cat ears. I'm so sorry, Alanis. I can't even send you this picture. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by code word. I found the 12-letter words, turtle. Excellent. How's it going in Knittington? It's going pretty well. I'm near the top of this chart, so that means that the only color changes are that circle. So it's going by like way faster. You know, you can actually narrow down the 12-letter words even more because the first letter and the second to last letter should be the same. So it actually should be, out of all these choices, would be this one. Likely. Oh, no, it can't be that one because it's... Wait, hold on. Does it have a 26 in the middle as well? Okay, it doesn't have a 26 in the middle, so it can't be that one. 26 might not be A. The word might not be asthma. The word might not be asthma. Okay, so after, like, at this point, you just have to find a word that is blank blank THM blank. Because that is a lot of letters that are filled in there for a 5-letter word or 6-letter word. So now that you, like, have, like, all the tallies and everything like that, you know which ones are probably the vowels. Figure out that word. You know, not spoil it, but I did finish the puzzle. That's so real, Fire Angel. Let's go. Dude, this one, I feel like it would take me a little bit more time, I think, just because I don't know how to spell words. But yeah, but Turtle, you have like a pretty good start on that one. Oh, hi Puff. Sorry. Turtle is doing some like magazine like code word and crossword stuff. They're in the Discord if you want to see what they are. But like we're just like helping and we're just like talking about it basically. I just need 10k more points for Big French. Jesus. You know, just 10k more. Rango hates me and doesn't let me grab the image. No! Alanis, I don't know how to do this for you. I don't know how to give you this image. Gonna head out now. Should I post the answer to the code word spoilered in Discord? That's up to Turtle. So my 10k April biddies plan has been foiled by charity. Puff, you already did 10k biddies! What do you mean? Also, I'm glad that you're giving it to charity. To be fair. You know. What does it mean let me grab the Hermes one but not the Kane one? That's crazy. I don't know. Also, are you able to just, like, look up my username and, like, get a bunch of my Instagram posts? Like, that kind of makes sense, but also that's... Oh, guys. Oh, God. Guys, when I used to look up my name, like, look up ultralight, it used to give me, did you mean ultralight? And now it doesn't. Am I becoming searchable? Am I searchable? The amount of bullish stuff that's here is crazy. Huh. Okay. That's cool. That's chill. Is that not normal? Well, it used to show me the search results for ultralight. And then I had to click search only results for ultralight. But now it's doing the opposite, where like it will actually show me ultralight, and then I have to like it says, "Oh, did you mean ultralight?" and you can click on that. And now there's like secondary like search things. Let me read out the secondary search things. Jacobs, hello. Bullis, Instagram, Minecraft, art, Twitch, drawing, mugshot, fan art. Why is one of them mugshot? Now, Ultra, why is your blue sky banner a random doodle I made at 3 AM? That jump scared me. I told you I was doing that. What happens if I click mugshot? I understand. I understand. There was a post that I reblogged on Tumblr that was a bunch of people's, like, fan art of mugshots. like this. You know? Like, I understand. I understand. That makes sense. Well, it makes sense if my socials would show up. That's kind of what I want to happen. I'm gonna be honest. Like, to be fair, what is drawing? I kind of want to know what drawing is. There's some dope drawings here that I did not do. Wow, I love being associated with Will Wood. Hold on. Guys, really, really enjoying the fact that, so most of these I understand why I'm associated with them. It's because, like, I reblog them or like them. This one, the only relation is that I like Will Wood. I did not see this picture before. Why is this associated with me? Like, the other ones I understand. Like, the other ones are like, this is on my, like, Tumblr. Like, this is stuff that I've reblogged on my Tumblr. You know, like, this is something I've reblogged on my Tumblr or liked on my Tumblr or whatever. Like, that's fine, right? And then, like, you know, Cakebird and, like, T, like, whatever. And then this is, like, this is someone replying to me on TikTok or whatever. This one I have never seen in my life. Okay. That's cool, I guess. That's super fun. Wow, love that for me. The other ones make sense, but I love that, like, Bolus is, like, that's the biggest one. That's so funny. Yes, I am Bolus. I was there. Yeah, I was part of that. It's giving, have you seen my cat? Now you have. Real. The Bullet streamer. Yeah, I was always on there and everything. Ooh, Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. A fish. Guys, you're making it extremely difficult for me to be able to... Okay, I have an hour. I have like, well, 45 minutes, because the last 15 minutes are me doing crafts and creation stuff. So I have 45 minutes. Stop. I have 45 minutes to get to the last circle, which is very doable. It's like in 3 rows. Aw, dude, go eat. Go eat, bro. Go get food. Dude, I'm gonna go grab food before I go on my walk as well. I don't know what food, but it will happen before I go on my walk. Or I could get food on my walk. I could get a pastry on my walk. This is why I need to make, like little biscuits. I need to make some butter biscuits, because butter biscuits would go so hard. What if we have soup? Oh my god, soup would go so hard too. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much white now. I don't know if I'm actually knitting faster. Surely I am, but it's just like, it's just white. I just knit forever. It's fine. Something that helps with crosswords is usually the answer is the same tense as the clue. If the clue is past tense, the answer will also be in past tense. If the clue is lags behind, the answer will be a word ending in S. I have half this crossword done. Let's go! I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Gonna need... Oh my god. There's going to be less strings attached to me very soon, which I'm pretty excited about. Soon. And now it's all the white again. The collar of this is going to be interesting. I really don't know what to do for the collar. I think I did leave a gap for the collar. I think I did. I did leave a gap for the collar. Huh. I just need to remember what pattern I was using for this. Like, I need to find whatever pattern has, like... I think I cast it on, like, 100 and something stitches? How many? 160 stitches. I feel like that is the one that I've been using. Like, the one that has, like, the collar like this. Which doesn't, like, help, because I don't want to do that collar. Oh, I forgot we had an 8-ball. We do have an 8-ball. It's true. I could just do some, like, decreases and it should be fine, but I don't know. I'm scared of making the collar, like, too wide. I love the 8-ball. The 8-ball is kind of silly goofy sometimes, for sure. One time, it just was like... It was just like... emotes. Ultralight human has been done. Okay. Okay, do I get to see the ultralight human? Gnome, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Welcome in. We're working on the Ordem Paranormal sweater. We're almost on the last circle that's, like, on the top here. Surely I get to it. Do 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 do. I'm okay. This is good. It's like 2 more rows. I'm doing pretty good. Starting my new schedule today. The walls kept coming down in the city that we... Dude, I'm so hungry. I need to go get food. Dude, the, like... Man. Okay, I'll show that afterwards, because that's kind of funny. Show that during the art share, I guess. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. That is not my sacrifice. Do you want me to show you it right now? I can show it right now because it's funny. I guess. Are you asking what kind of mental illness I have? That cannot be the quote that I'm known for. My favorite ambush human. What does that mean? The only thing I understand is that I'm epic. Ambush is a type. I assumed. Of, like, attack. Okay. Epic! Not the musical. This is beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Musica? Guys, shout out to the one time that someone wrote Musica, like, in the chat and then was like, oh, sorry, I meant music. As if I couldn't, even if I didn't know that word, figure out that they meant the word music. You know what hard drive I have? What the F? I would be an uncommon or rare. Yeah. Music, 24 days? That's too many days. I think I'd be a legendary because I'm that good. Okay, Alanis. That's cool. Oh, we tried our best. Oh, there we go. 2 days? Dude, you haven't been here, like, for that long. That's a long time. Jeeza. You guys spend many hours watching me. That is crazy. Do. Do you think I'm at 2 months yet? I don't know. I have actually no idea. I knew you were at 1 month, but I didn't know how close you were to 2 months before. I have no idea. What is this emote? Is that from that guy yesterday? Oh no, it's Tubbo. It again. Toward the end. Oh, dude, you're so close. I gotta say, please. Or anyway. Oh boy. We're already talking. Did y'all know that in Cookie Run, the super epic rare rarity, which is supposed to be less rare than the ancient heroes, legendaries, fallen heroes, and Dungeon, the second rarest in the game for some reason. I don't know if they patched that yet. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. There's a lot of tiers of rarity. It's too much. Surely are. Yeah, that's a lot. And backwards. There were like 10. Oh my god. Too many. Back, looking back. How did we escape from your past? Nothing slack. Fully accept. Now had been worse than it still has purpose. Be it worth it, cause you'll ever get a chance to breathe. And you'll never ever know what this all means. Never ever how clever. That's it, it's forever. And you'll open out the flowers and brush your teeth. And take the cheese. Your breath and fall asleep. Self-sufficient, but I'm on my own. Alanis, what is the last symbol? I don't actually... What is the symbol up here? Is it chaos? Because I don't know. Should I eat now? Wait, should I eat now, book later, or book now? Eat. Go eat. Go eat food. Go eat food. I need to go eat food. All night long, it's been on. But why? Because you asked? If I'm deciding for you, go eat. I don't know. Like, if you don't want to eat, don't. Off and on. The last symbol is chaos, pretty sure. Okay, it is chaos. That's what I thought. Tuna sandwich. Ooh. Did it again. Race toward the end. Excellent. Nice day. In my face. It all up. Take one bite and the cat's already trying to eat it. No! Not for you, cats. Okay, we're on to a part where it's just white again. Very good. Do 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 da do da do 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 da do da do 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 do. She's been glaring at me. I think she wants some tuna. You think? You think? Oh, there's Rice Krispies. Oh my god, hold on. Guys, I'm getting a Rice Krispie. I only had one the first day they were made, and I didn't have any others. I will be right back. I found it. My mom wanted to talk to me. So, I got him. I got one. My dad made them. Like, my dad made them a little bit ago. And every time I see them, I go, oh, I really want that. And then, like, I only had it the first day. I didn't have it any day after that. The man emote right in the middle of that is kind of funny. Ashley, hello, how you doing? I'm eating a Rice Krispie And then we go back to knitting. But I am hungry. Yeah, because it wasn't an art thing. It wasn't an art day. What the F is this? What the F is this? Oh, that's a global. I was like, I didn't put that in there. Yeah, you do, Alanis, because I don't think I grabbed it yesterday. So I don't have it. Oh, bye, Try. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I don't think I grabbed it yesterday. That was a good one. That was a good snack. I like that one. Stream is going really good. I have liked the morning stream so far. Kind of was scared when, like, the beginning of stream was, you know, like, Crafty Jellyfish, raided, like, right away. That was fun. But, yeah, the morning vibes are good. I also like the normal streams. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, streaming at this time, I think is gonna be a good thing. Although the next stream is Thursday, guys. No longer a daily streamer. I know. What a terrible fate has befallen us all. Ultralight is no longer a daily streamer. Attack on Titan? I still need to watch that. Dude, you do. I'm gonna be depressed in my room. No! Dude, you need to watch Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is so good. And when you watch it, like, avoid any fandom stuff. I'm being so serious. Just watch the entire series. It's an old enough series now that there's not, like, a ton of new content coming out for it or anything like that. Do not, because you don't want to spoil yourself. Like, it is probably the worst show to get spoiled. I'm being so serious. Like, you do not want to know what happens. Yeah, so, like, watch the show. And then when you finish a show, then you can go into the fandom spaces and, like, you know, interact with the fandom. Where can I watch it? Legally? Crunchyroll, I think, is the owner. Funimation, perhaps? It's one of the two. I think they've combined together. Not legally. But, like, don't pirate things. You know? I got some totally legal websites if you want them. That's so real. I'd never pirate, exactly. Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys obey the law all the time, please. Yeah. Thanks. Is it treasure stealing ones? Real. That's a real. We don't got parrots on our shoulders as much as we like to. Yeah. I have some probably expired soup. Like in a can? Like the can's expired? Or like, do you mean like in the fridge? Like there was soup in the fridge and now you're eating it. What do we mean? One minute needs to. Okay, we don't be. What is happening? Are we pissing at our own boats? Why did my teacher teach that I was clearly related to the? To be fair, that is true. That is true. They did used to, like, I mean, they used to pee on the boats. Yeah, that's true. They did. That's true. They did used to do that. I know it is. Yeah, there was. Yeah. I like shoes. They'd expired hot Cheetos before. Ate a little too many bags. Okay, but like Cheetos, like that's just like when it expires, it just kind of goes stale. You know, like I would, like, it's like I've eaten like expired like cereal, and so is it? That's what I was wondering. No, on the boats. To be fair, okay, so like how, from my understanding, how it happened is they wouldn't just like there was toilets in the ship that you sat in, but like the pipes wouldn't like go anywhere. They would go to the bottom of the boat. And it would smell really bad, basically. I mean, with what, I don't know why they wouldn't just like dump it so that it would just go into the ocean. And I know why we don't do that now, because we don't need to. But like, anyway, did you know that there's a rare condition where you can die in 4 days by getting a small cut or rest that might innocuous at first? No, but thank you. Wow, that's awesome. I would like to know less about this, actually. I don't know, I wasn't there. That's so real. What did they do with, okay, so like if they like, you know, they were going to the washroom on the boats and they were like, I'm assuming it was going in some type of holding thing. What did they do with it afterwards? Because they didn't have, like, the Greeks specifically had plumbing systems where they were able to like filter it out vaguely, but like no one else did. Hemophilia, I think. Is that like the thing that happens when you cut your finger and then you die in 4 days? Like, what are you talking about? Seriously, I just got the patient painkillers and didn't work, and it just gave him further help and it kept hurting. Oh, so like you would have to be like in pain the whole time. I am less worried about this. Where your body doesn't scab. Oh, okay, I don't have that. I don't have that. So you just bleed out. Yeah, I don't have that. Doctors are just feeling silly. Oh. Guys, oh my god, the next row is the start of the circle. This is epic. So even like a small bump can cause like a huge bruise that stays for days. Yeah. No, if it's that, hold on, I'm gonna go find it. Okay. Yes, you were talking about brew the other day. Sounds really cool, actually. Epic? This is something that made that much. Okay, I really need to go through these yarns and like cut off the ones that I'm not using. Oh, that sounded pretty for recommendations, and I didn't even realize all those videos were by the same guy. That's so real. Is Billy Bumble still sticking to the same stream schedule? Well, not lately. I don't know what happened to Billy Bumble. Billy Bumble does this now, sometimes. Where they'll just disappear. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. The channel that mostly reassures you that anything can literally just kill you. Big fan. So this is a channel I should not be watching, I think. This is, yeah. Do not think so. Beep, I'm a sheep. Crazy to the tape. If you hesitate, again it's gone. Sepsis is what the name of the thing. I don't want to look this up. I want to know less about it, actually. I'd rather not know. Burn and guns. Guys, I think, like, the back of this is also going to be really fast. Like, way faster than this one. Just because it's, like, the, Ordo Realis symbol, and it has less detail. Know about it from the name, but only if you can recognize it at early stages. Again, I think I want to know less about this. I don't want to know anymore. I'm being so /gen right now. I don't want to know. Oh, cool. Isn't that the thing that you get from like tinnitus? Like, I'm not a doctor, but maybe. Whatever. I don't want to know. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I asked. $20, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $120. Alright, guys. We are on the row that starts the last circle. I had a dream about maggot cheese. Hate that for you. A new video every week, so it's very wicked, methinks. Wait, that's a crazy turnaround time for like a true crime place. It was delightful. Please do not elaborate. Was it? I know, and they're about 20-ish minutes. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. Bro must have a team, dude. There's no way. That's crazy. Bro definitely has a team. That's insane. Dude, I would, like, be afraid I would, like, run out of topics. You know? Like, I would be... I'd be afraid, dude. I mean, it's so too cool for a true crime channel to run out. Still, I have a question. Sorry, I don't know why I became emo. No, but like, I mean, like, yeah, like, true, but like, how many times could you do a true crime thing about some guy stabbing another guy before, like, nobody cares anymore? You know what I mean? Like... Like, half true crime, half, hey, look at this horrifying thing that happened to this person. Okay. I guess I can see. But still, one a week? That's 52 episodes a year. Every year. That's crazy. Like, 52 episodes a year is, like, that's, like, really good in and of itself. But if, like, you're making gaming videos, it's like, I'm not afraid I'm going to run out of gaming videos. You know what I mean? But, like... Man. The thing is that a lot of people know, like, none of the cases he talks about. I mean, that's probably because he releases an episode every week, and he's probably, like, talking about cases that had, like, no media coverage. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I need a new red. My skin. So happy. For me, I'm angry again. The things that I lost here, the people I knew, they got me surrounded for a mile or two. Cars in reverse, I'm gripping the wheel. Between villages, everything still. Can we watch The History of the Entire World, I guess, by Bill Wirtz? No? I have watched that video. Like, I know what that video is. I watched it when it came out. Why? Well, you can just watch it. Okay, guys, so we are getting close to the art share time. If you have anything that you would like to share, go put it in the Discord or send it to me or whatever you need to do, and then we'll do the art share. So go watch it at the stream. It's so fun. Okay, but like, I watched that video when it came out. Through this guy's video, and there's like two being next to each other. How a Walmart turned a woman's body into a chemical weapon. Oh my god. Book machine. Oh my god, dude. Crazy crimes, dude. People I knew. Oh, I should really do like a last show off now that I'm like in the middle of the row, just so that before we do it, because I don't think there's gonna be. Boom. Then watch it by yourself, Karma. Boom. So you can see that this is like where the last circle is gonna be. It's gonna be so cool. Like, look at, okay, this is like the sweater. It's probably gonna be like right here. So like if I were to stand up. Okay, hold on, actually. If I were to stand up, that's what it's gonna look like. To die. I'm kind of hoping this is a far away enough from the edge that it won't, like, I hope it's like this, you know, when I'm wearing it, like a little bit like this, but not like, you know what I mean? I kind of want you to be able to see the symbols. What? Do not do that. Do not steal my sweater. Eventually. I think it might be art show time. Be over if you truly realize one day you're going to die. Art show time! Map of time. Maps of space. A million comes for nothing but infinity's face. And boom! Atlantis' stuff! Ultimate Cookie Hunt, so shiny, so strong. The start of the show has arrived! He is very silly. He looks very silly. Peace before you leap, but not your dream is in mind. Oh my god, wait, there's a fan art. Oh! What if I freak out? I don't remember who his VA did, but whoever they are, slay. Real. Boom! By Mother Puff. Fan art! That's so cool! I like the color changing paper. That's so cool. Oh, I forgot Chai's not here. Hold on. We give fish to Alanis. Boom. And fish to Mother Puff. Boom. Eats the fan art. What the F? Okay, nothing in book art. Crafts and creations. Here we go. Okay, I looked at this. I did not look at this. Oh my god. This is Nex's nails that they were working on with the stars. Oh my god, the whole cult here. Nexies look awesome. That is awesome. Nex is not here. Miles has a new hyperfixation on roller derby. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I don't know who this is. Wait, no. They're the new person. They're the new person. Something mint. Show yourself. Are they still here? Peppermint Wisp. Peppermint Wisp. Fish. Boom. Okay, we have a Miku. The Miku is super cute. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, I love this. Oh, and then we have bones. Wait, okay. This is a 2-foot tall dry bones that I crochet. It's 2 feet tall? Oh my god, I love it. Okay, and one more thing. The Pikachu balaclava that I modified that I'm proud of. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that so much, dude. Oh my god. Okay. This is chai stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dragon. Ooh. Ooh, I like the colors. Ooh. 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 Oh, I love this colorway. Oh my god. I love blues with yellows. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, and duck. Mmm, duck. Duck. Beautiful. Oh my god, okay. Turtle's painting of their friend. Wait, an incredible picture of my friend, yes. Okay. Making sure it wasn't your friend who painted it. Mmm, beautiful. Ooh. A fish for turtle. Boom. That looks so cool. What did you paint it with? Now, Foxcat. Can I send you an art? You can send me an art. Send me an art. Oil paints. Ooh. Yeah, you can do it. We'll look at pets and you can send me one. I think. Okay, there's a few cats. Okay, we have cat. Watercolor. I got them confused. Hi, Uber. Cat. Beautiful. Snuck. Oh, this is a cakebird snake. Snuck. Oh, dude, I forget the name of the snake, dude. Dude, I forget the name of the snake. Dang it. Snuck. Okay, and this is Turtle's friend's puppy. Little guy! Ball python? I think it is. I think. Oh, little guy, little. Oh my god, enrichment toy. Ah. This is a different dog. Oh my god, is that Goose? Oh. Oh. Goose! Okay, the third dog. Oh. Big dog. Fluffy. Fluffy. And then Husky. Yeah! Oh, I've already whispered to you. Let's go! Okay. Yo! Okay, we have an OC. Boom! OC! This is from Karma. A fish for you. Boom. Treasure Fluffy. That's so funny. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Excellent. The trees have eyes. They do. Guys, what wonderful art you guys make. Oh my god. Actually crazy. Actually insane. What have my friends sent me? Okay, my friends have not actually sent me anything. Okay, cool. Well, guys. Now, we're going to rate someone. Because of my new schedule, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm so sorry. It's very funny that the 2 days are the ones that you guys have decided were, like, holidays. That's funny. I did not do that on purpose. I am so sorry. So next stream will be on Thursday. Not the national holidays. Yeah, I know. So the next day will be Thursday. Thursday we'll be playing, the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Yeah, the old tier holidays. I know. Oh, they're talking about how, like, Tuesday was like piss stream day, and then Wednesday was pink day. But, like, those are the 2 days I can't stream anymore. Pick a calendar for ultra holidays. You could, if you wanted to. Is Thursday early or normal? Everything is gonna be early from now on. So everything is 9, except for Saturday, if I want to stream. And that'll be at 4. Okay, the Cultier birthday is October 7th, right? I think it's October 8th. It's October 8th. Yeah, and then something happens on September 6th. You know, just something. Georgie, Morgie, hello! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You came right at the end of stream. I'm so sorry, dude. But welcome in. Here, I can show you what we did today. We were knitting this. And we're pretty close to being done, actually. We just have, like, this one circle, like, here. And then it's done. I'm about to go on a flight, so... Okay, fair enough. Have a good flight. It's been dated on Chai stream. You could. I'm not gonna complain about that. Or other call tier streams. You could if they would stream. My friends don't stream anymore, bro. Ooh, Pop, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah. So my next stream will be Thursday. And we'll be doing horror stuff. And then Friday we'll be back to knitting. And so Friday we'll be doing Ordem Paranormal. And then Saturday, drawing. And then Sunday, more knitting. Hi, Cakebird. You came right at the end of stream. Cakebird, what is the name of your snake? I've forgotten. We looked at the picture of your snake, and I forgot what the name of your snake is. Eggnog. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something that was a spice. Excellent. Okay. Once the sweater is done, can we use it for summoning purposes? Perhaps? Eggnog is a spice? I mean, it's a drink, obviously, but yeah, it is also a spice. There's eggnog spice, yeah. It's a mix of a bunch of other spices. It's a mix of nutmeg, clove, cinnamon, and cardamom, I think. Yeah. It's a flavor base, I guess, more than a spice. Yeah. I love getting jump scared by my art in the slideshow. Real. The Drake makes so much more sense. Well, okay, like but in my head, I was like, oh, I know the name of their snake. It's a spice. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna rate someone. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. There's different people live at this time than I'm used to. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, huh, who do I raid? There's such different people here today. Let me go to the makers and crafting section. Let's see if there's like someone I've never raided before. Because, like, okay, dude, the person that we rated yesterday, what an absolute, like, treasure of a person. I'm kind of hoping we can do 2 for 2. Might find someone who's, pretty cool. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Crochet a dragon with an elf. Okay. Okay. Perhaps I would like to
do.
Okay. Maybe. Ooh. We're gonna rate this person. They're called Kitty Dot. I think I'm pronouncing that right. They do crochet. I'm a soft-spoken dragon elf who wanted to create a safe place for myself and others. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, you guys be a little bit calmer in their chat. They seem to be a very, like, streamer. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope to see you guys on Thursday for the horror. We're going to be doing chapter 4. No. No pissing in their chat. Go before. I'll see you in 20 years. It's literally 2 days. It's literally 2 days. See you in the next decade. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.